Hello, hello, welcome. How are we all doing? Let's get that sorted out. Clannibals. Clannibals, baby. How did we do? Up to 4th. Nice. 112 and 39. Nice. Excellent, right, let's play some Tour 10. Take it. Tom, welcome in. Morning to you, sir. DK, how we doing, brother? Loved it, your match up last night. Thank you for teabagging me on my ferret account. I can still taste the salt in my mouth as we speak. Peter, good morning, sir. Yep, kids off to school. Feeling a bit fluey, which is a little bit concerning, but we'll get over that. Dixie, how we doing, sir? Welcome, Ash. So how did you all do? Anybody celebrating any banners? Commiserating any nonsense? 10 B52 cards. Get it up, yeah. My chests were dog shit. I got 12 APOC cards or something on one of them. The expert gold was horrendous. Absolute shit show as usual. I've just put the prize chests up on the channel now, so those that like to watch me be in pain, check them out. And this is new. This is Rusty playing 10 in a grind season, which is, or was, that's a great left as well. Unplanned, but the results meant this went to Clannibals overnight. So we're now grinding Tour 10 with an APOC 4, unfortunately. So let's try and stick to the Thor's Hammer wherever possible. 12 APOCs on the main, some handy account leveling cards too, can't complain. Nice, Tom, nice. 83 Thors done. Lovely. You got soaked on the school run, Dix, yeah. It was raining, but it's dry here now. It's trying to brighten up, but we're not there yet. Anywho. Beating Tom is the highlight of your month. Nothing like a bit of friendly rivalry. So, it's been a while since I played these shootouts in earnest. It's not a nice wind. 11-3. Let's have a look then. Arna, welcome in, bud. Nice to see you. No one cares, Don. Falcon cards, nice, Ash. Thor and 2 chests for Paul, good, good. Nice to see they are somewhere, those Thor's cards. Cheers, Tom, nice to see you, bud. Have a good day at work. Milo was alright, yeah. That could have been so much better. 18 under front in Master and then totally shit the bed on the back with a 14. Including missing 4, which is just criminal. Especially in Master last week. That was an absolute gimme. I even made the hole in 1 on that once. So, poor. Well, nice to get a top 20, but equally frustrating with how much better it could have been, but there we are. It is what it is. Henry, welcome in, brother. Start with a win. Nice, that's good. Thank you very much, Henry. Is that music too loud, by the way? If it is, let me know. Come on, Olivia. Well, we don't have all day. He's playing for points. So what did we do on this one? I think we got about. Well, this was the expert goal, so we're about 3.5, 3.88. So work to be done. God, that music's dreadful. We'll turn this song down a bit because it's shit. Oh, you tried matching up, nice, Tom. It's nice to match up with a friend. Play it that way. Neelio, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the congratulations, sir. Hope you're doing well. Why has that not worked? It has worked. It should have worked. Oh shit, it's me. See, this is where I'm going to not use the APOC wherever is humanly possible. Because if I get certain shootouts, it's just going to scupper me. I did get a shiny Thor 7 on this account maybe a week ago. I don't know. So we'll try and stick to the Thors wherever possible. Yeah, we matched. Was it 1:30? I think it was later than that. Stop, Paul. There we go. Yep, Dom dropped an album on me with a Titan on par 5. Which hole was it? Hole 6? Hole 5? I can't remember. At least we don't have to grind Milo. Well, we'll still do some grinding on it. I'm trying to get them to an equal point this week, and then I'll split my time equally between this and the Bushwhackers account. That's the plan. Yeah, I caught Dom on his back 9, my front 9 on my last account. I played that too late. I keep doing this every time. Every Sunday I'm sitting there 1:30 in the morning playing a weekend round that matters to me, thinking, why didn't you do this sooner? I'm going to have to start playing more on a Saturday, I think. If I can. Weekends are busy though, eh? Gotta love that Thor 7, Henry. It's my favourite club, I think. For now. Until I get some better APOCs. But even then I think I'll prefer the Thors. It's going to always have that place in my heart. Right. Massive headwind. Anti-caddy wind. Can't even really blast it. No, I think this is a take your medicine shot. Should we blast it or should we just be let's just be sensible? Give ourselves a chance. See how our Thorn game is. Not so bad. Golden Pro, nice. Pro 1 and expert. Oh yeah, so front minus 15 front Neelio, but then finished at 20. It's just frustrating when you can't do 2 9s. That's why I love minis though, because I'm quite capable of putting 9 good holes together. 18 on the other hand, not so much. Alex, welcome in. El Presidente. Nice wee jump for the spoons. Bushwhackers had a great jump, yeah. They always do though. Rare, Pete and them. Right, they all run a tight ship. Right, we're going to have to dare up this Thorn. Was that how many it was? 146 Amazon cards. Well, that's what you want, isn't it? That's what you want. Who could ask for better? Jakob, welcome, sir. And congrats on your round. I only just saw your score when I logged into my account. Oh, we're going to be... Fuck. Well, this is not pretty at all. Jesus, man. I'm going to go 12 rings and cross my fingers. And a wee bit more for luck. Because when have you ever seen an Endbringer over adjusted? Still never. Forks went from 98th to 7th. Beautiful. Beautiful, Don. So a wee bit worried about spoons. So few players in there. Hope we can stay in that division. Are Forks Master 2, Don? I should know this. I should know these things. Right, so we're going to lose this one. But that's okay. Not very much. May as well have forfeited then, dagnam it. So Golden Shot guides are done. They're off to Tommy. He'll be doing his videos now. In fact, you might publish one. I don't know. What time is it? 10:30. Could well be around now. They look... Well, the medium one's always easy, but the hard one looks like a good opportunity from what he said. Oh, this is where I'll be using the 8-pull. Come on, man. See how this flies with a... So I usually play 23 rings, but I don't even know what this will be. Should we just go 20 and call it quits? And see where we end up. Oh shit. nice rough bump. You heard Mitsu has an absolute money guide. He cleared it all on 6 of his accounts. Nice. It's Mitsu that did a guide a wee while ago, wasn't it? So that's good. Nice to have options for sure. Definitely nice to have options. Clannibals push is looking pretty decent, to be honest. Not going to tell me there, is it? I think we jumped into the top 4. 140k. I think the bottom of the promotion zone was 112, something around there. So strong, good scores in here. But again, Clannibals is like Bushwhackers. If they're not messing around, if they're going for it, they go for it. No half measures. 34 in spoons just now is right. We might need to do some recruiting there. Man. That's a better shot. Close. What ball's that? Irish one. Fenzi, how we doing? Let's try that again. Backswing, stop this. What is 7.5 min 5.8? Give it a whirl. Fucking great left. How are your rounds, Fens? Did you bring any banners home? Elizabeth, welcome in, my dear. Right, so now, if we do make the shootout, if we get one of... How many holes to use the driver on here? It's really just that Oasis one. So the only one we don't want is the 2-island Oasis one. In a headwind. Tailwind will be alright. You only played 2 accounts at the weekend. Top 11, baby. That's where it's at. Oh, he saved us the pain of a shootout. Well played that, man. Yeah. So we're here. Hope everything's settling down a bit. And that talking, by the way, I was telling Ian the other day, very good show. Enjoyed that a lot. Definitely you should do more of those. I think everybody watching enjoyed it, so that was good. We've just had a sudden craving for some good casual bay in a tournament, Tom. Not sure how I feel about that. I never mind when they put when did these courses last change? God, over a year ago. I never mind when they put Tour 10 stuff in because I know it quite well. Koh Hong. I don't mind Koh Hong. I thought that was a nice course. I remember the first time we had it. I mean, there's some significant elevations at play, but I did enjoy it. So is Liz. There we go. Are we due a new course? When did we last get a new course? That Sequoia Creek, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe we'll get a new course. Or maybe we'll not. Oh, send it, wind. Don't send it, Pontus. Don't send it. No, he's not sending it, bless him. Good lad. Tezza, welcome in, sir. It's a need-to-know basis. Oh, look at this. Someone called you Sue. Oh dear. At least it wasn't. Well, no. I'll shut up. You got that burger yet, Terry? Surely has to be off by now. That's a great shot. Inch perfect. We'll not be wasting a Titan here though. In fact, I might even play with the QB. Yeah, let's do that. Put 4 rounds.
Someone to connect and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
One day we'll write a book. How's about that? Oh dear. Juicy headwind. I love Sunshine Glades. Despite its significant overuse in tournaments, especially the Monster Marsh, obviously. I do like it though. I always do quite well on that course as well. We've all got our favourites though, haven't we? It quickly spiralled out of control, did it, Arno? We'd all had a drink, alright? We'd all had a drink. Give you what you want. You'll have to have me on your talk show one time. I'll give you what you want. It's a good idea that you should have different people on, different guests. Not guests, but like, or even, oh well, you've probably thought of all this, I don't know why I'm telling you. Open up the Discord, get everybody to dial in. Talking heads with Ian and Fenzi. This is horrible. You have to use loads of in fact, we're not going to write over here. Prepare yourself for another loss. Right, that's already 5. Yeah, this is going to be wet. Wet or sandy? Sandy. Adam, good morning. Welcome in. My chests were not full of apox and cats, sir, unfortunately. I hope yours were, though. What are good clubs to use in shootouts in Tour 10? Yeah, Thor's Hammer, Sniper and Goliath. Goliath is definitely the long iron of choice for 10. Unless you've got... Well, actually, no, even if you got a B52, you wouldn't use it. You need the curl on a couple of them. Oh, this is the same. Fucking hate this one. Tried and tested. 1 ring adjustment. One ring adjustment was too much. Who would have thunk it? No clubs are good clubs for 10. No. I need to get into 11. It was going to be this season. Well, it was going to be last season. And I ended up in 2 pushes that I didn't mean to be in. We've got 2 again this season. I need a season off just to learn learn 11, as well as learn Master, because there's lots to learn there. So much harder than you think it's going to be. Not the shots. The shots aren't harder. It's just the same as Expert, but a bit breezier. And some a few more OP drives and a few more special balls, but concentration just has to be there. Has to be there. Not a fan of 10. We will, Liz. We do need to learn it together. Although I think you've been dabbling, haven't you, Liz? I hear you've boosted the bankroll significantly, playing a bit of 11 here and there. I said I'd wait till I got to 1 billion, but I think 1 and 2 of the accounts are on 700 million, so that should be enough to have a go. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Welcome in, sir. Right, again, I'm not going to use the... No, I'm not going to use the APOC. This has all we need. Or it should have. Sit. I'll do. So did anybody get good stuff in their chest? I think Don said he got a 78 Thor's cards or something, but somebody must have got the Apox. Somebody must have got them, or the cats. You started with half a billion. Yeah, I think. I mean, Ian's going to help me, I think, if I ask him. So, I would like to think I can probably go in with less than is recommended, but I'm not one of these to just try a game here and there. I need to just get into it and play it, rather than go in and play one or two and then come back out and go back in and, you know. I don't learn that way. I learn by just delving in and getting on with it. 83 was it done, sorry. So everybody's dropping everything against us this morning, which is lovely. 50-ish off-roaders, aren't I? Lovely. Right, where are we out here? Just spin it. Call it mid. I'm going to overpull this by at least 15, so 6-1. Just because of the strength of the wind. Kind of a perfect ball. Need some coffee. Oh, that'll do though. Great left for the win. Grim Reaper and Amazon for bronze. Sounds about as good as my chest. 12 Horizons. Nice, Liz. Up to 1.9 billion is Liz. Do you do bank loans? 1.9 billion. Right. I'm going to change the way I play this shot. Not right now because it's inconvenient to do it halfway through a hole. But it's about 2 top normally, isn't it? Go something like that. Let's just hope we can catch our speed roll. Just nearly a 20 ring adjustment then. Awesome. Awesome! Just what you want on a Monday morning. 18 point something rings with a sniper. Short. But in this wind, I don't know, maybe it wins. We'll see how good he is. Or she. "13 Spitfires. Always take a Spitfire." Thanks for the lucky booms. Definitely lucky that. I think Pontus knows exactly what he's doing, he or she. I don't think we're going to win. No worries, Henry. Wayne, how we doing, bud? You'd rather take a mouldy cheese sandwich, would you? Yeah, I know the feeling. But as Ian says, we play for the balls. Expect nothing, and you can never be disappointed. Although every time this happens, every time I get an expert gold and get rewarded with utter dog shit, not even a single usable card, it just feels like you've literally been shat on by Playdemic. As suspected, this guy knows his onions. We We may as well lose all three then. Why not? I was curious to see what opponent level I'd get, because Rusty's never been... This is the highest that trophy count's been. And I was led to believe you got easier people when you had shitter trophies, but maybe not. At least it's... Yeah, bless his heart. Very kind. Taking pity on my soul. And I do that to other people, so I'll take it. But it's always nice. Right. Let's try again. Let's try and win one by merit this time. Can't get anywhere in terms of bankrolling your main. Been at 300 million since the end of Jedi's push. Can be frustrating, Tom. Took me a while to get going. But then it just seems to click. You saw Peter use the tsunami and the... Yeah, so that's one of the few times I won't follow Pete, is when he uses the tsunami. Should we be sending this all the way across? See, this one, my Epoch 6 would be lovely. 12 rings. Let's just hope we can get across. Not convinced, but we'll see. Should use more left claw. Oh yeah, we can get across. Okay now. Woo! Sandy Grave. Thanks, Liz. See you later. Have a good day. Or good night even. What time is it? Silly o'clock over there. I think we need some coffee. Had a banging headache since yesterday as well. You always follow him when he uses tsunami. Yeah, that's because Pete can hit perfect. Me, not so much. Although saying that, I actually noticed a fairly decent uptick in my perfect rate last week. Get to France. She left it in the middle. It's a 2-rate club. I love the Thor's hammer. Love it. Yeah, we used to say get to France instead of get to fuck. In situations where one could not swear. It was a get to France moment. Well, at least he's missed. About time we didn't get someone holding out on us. So in hindsight, with that wind and the Thor's hammer even, we should have had far more backspin. Probably needed 2.5 or 3 bars. And what was the wind there? About 11, I think, so that's good to know. Saw an Epoch 8 and 2 or 7. Yeah, they're everywhere. Everywhere. It was your worst performance in terms of percentage perfects. No. Arna's regularly spotted in 6 with it. You want to round out your... Oh, do you like nice round numbers, do you? Are you one of those? When you fill up the car with petrol or diesel, do you have to get it on exactly 20 or 30 or 40 or whatever? Can't be having it 23.99, has to click it over. Then clicks it over to 24.01, so decides to go to 25. I know you're kind. I hit a few in Masters, Ash, to the point where I was wondering if this theory is true about Sniper and Masters. I don't think it is, I think I'm just shit, but I hit quite a lot of perfect balls. You wouldn't think so by some of the scores, but... Right, what are we doing here? 25? 9-7? 11-9, call it 12. Actually, we'll just have that. How close was he? I didn't even pay any attention. This should be inside the yards and 1.8. Let's slow down the hill. We'll see. We will see. 1.4. I seen more plates, so maybe we snuck it. We did. See if Kent wants another. Not so much, he says. Not so much. This, I keep forgetting this needs cards of all kinds, so it's worth popping chests on this account. Full show. Right, what have I missed here? The OCD struggle is real. Your total earnings always end in nice round numbers. You sicko. Got a problem, you know. Right. There's not a lot of value in going that way. We've only got Cat 5 here, so to be honest, I'd rather take my chance on the shootouts. Sorry, take my chance without the cat and play the shootouts with the sniper. Oh, that's miles left. Kick right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a nice wind for the second shot. You like things to look aesthetically pleasing. I bet you're a good Christmas present wrapper, aren't you, Tom? I bet you put bows on them and everything. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, that's true, Arna. If it makes you go to 500 or 1,000, then good news for the clan you're in, for sure. You like to do that as well, Don. Hit a nice round number now and again. Nice to have goals. You're absolutely wank at present wrapping. I bet you wish you were good, though. Right, do we want a good wind? We haven't got one. Should we go go this way. It's a bit of a bumpy landing spot, that's all. But let's see. Oh, dog shit. Get out. Not pretty. Fill your chest slots, call it a day. I don't even play anything I'm not pushing on doesn't get played. Don't even get a pin chest or anything. Lazy. Lazy bones. That's it. That's it, Paul. Those pretty bags. I mean, who wants to try and wrap a Tobler on? It's just a nightmare. Present bag for the win. Right. Can we get this in? Eight five. We'll go 25, mid 4-9, call it 5. Call it 5. Good job we called it 5. Excuse me. That's right, Dixie. It's the sin. It's the amount of wrapping paper I waste is the sin. Sitting there looking, because I do all the wrapping for Christmas for our house. She buys it and I wrap it. And I'm not bad at it, but the amount of waste is just criminal. You could probably wrap the same number of presents again with what I waste. Sure, Mum had wrapped 10 in the time it took you to do one. Mums are always good at that though. They've got like sellotape stuck all over their hand and they just like origami gurus. Always looks better when a man does it. Always. This old chestnut, right. Ew. Ew, 7.2 if we go that way. Might just get away with it. How much backspin do we want though? Probably only 3. I wish I'd not played this way now. Too late now though. Well, it's landed. That's about all we can say for it though. Should have used no side spin there, not a clicker right. Anyway, it's done though. James, welcome in. Yeah, would you like that gift wrap, sir? Yes, yes I would. Hell, I'd have paid €10 more. And it'll soon be Christmas. Jesus, that's frightening. This year's gone so slowly at times, but now it's nearly Christmas. It's like, well, it's not nearly Christmas, but you're going to have all the Christmas adverts and decorations going up, and every year it gets earlier and earlier. I think it should be outlawed till the 1st of December. So we're going to lose this one. A familiar tale today. I don't know why this feels harder on this account, even though I'm not using that epoch. It must be a mental thing. God, why can't people decide if they want a rematch or not? Committee decisions before they press rematch. Or exit even. Just exit if you don't want one. You still go on your summer holiday? No summer holidays for us this year. Summer holidays were cancelled along with everything else. Dog shit. Right, let's try this way again. Yeah. It's landed. And it's bounced. Take it. Right, let's go and get a coffee while he takes a t-shirt. Can't see the chat now, so if you're asking me anything, I won't see it for about 2 minutes. Where's my mug? Milo, right? Good lad. So unfortunately he made it as well. Never mind. Not in a headwind though, Henry. Anything but a headwind, it's okay. Headwind equals layup. Which is frustrating when your opponent straps on one of them megalodons or whatever, but I refuse to use them in tour play. Don't think, I might not even have any on this account, to be honest. Quite breezy, that one. We've got 12 rings. The door's gonna slam. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Going to make this coffee. Oh, we lost. 17 yards? What the fuck happened there? That's not good. Sorry, I was just making a coffee. Deary me. Byron, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Benjamin. Not Benjamin, Ben. How are we doing, Ben? Congrats on your expert rounds. Very well played, sir. Now, how did they finish for you? Anyway, I was going to ask you that. The door needs oil, yeah. Not just the door. My aching bones as well. How did we manage to get 13 yards away? I don't want to watch it, but... Poor. Very poor. Must try harder. Oh. Coffee, though. We'll play better now we've had coffee. Guaranteed. Yeah, send it wins. I don't like send it wins. Do you know what? I'm not even going to send it. Not even going to send it. If he sends it, fine. Whatever. This was a hard hole in the tournament for me, in both divisions. Didn't have the clubs to go right in expert, and I could rarely get the ball far down enough in master to have the right angle in for that funnel. 6th and 12th, very pleased. Excellent, Ben. Well done. I hope you were handsomely rewarded in those chests. Maybe you got the APOC cards, Ben. Did you get the APOC cards? Come on now, don't hold out on us. No one else got them that I know of. Yet. Maybe Ben got them all. It may have been done, but APOC 4. I mean, I maybe should have. We'll see how Wayne finishes. You know. See, sometimes it's best to be safe. Saying that, he might reach on the second goal because he's got caddy wind again. So this funnel that we were playing was over here, but don't have the backspin, the side spin. So we'll just go there. And see where that goes. Yeah. Close. It's the reverse sandbag done, that's what it is, the reverse sandbag. That's why I never put this account in a push, because I know I'm limited in terms of Tour 10 grinding. But, because I absolutely made a complete hash of the Golden Ferret round in Master, in Clannibals, and I had this sitting there with whatever it is, 3,500 points. Felt like it was the right thing to do. Maybe I'll regret it, who knows. You're still waiting for your first APOC Melio, dearie me. Well, who was it? Somebody in the chat a while ago. See, that's just not right. Anyway, whatever. I want to say it was Peter Billingham, but I could be wrong. Had played something like 15,000 games before he got the APOC unlocked. Might not have been Peter. I remember someone saying it though. So 1300, Neilio. You got loads of time to wait yet, so. Golden shot, best chance of getting APOC, I think. Was it Jens? Thank you, Peter. Oh, Ben, for the coffee fund, much appreciated, sir. Thank you so much, Ben. Give Ben some love, everyone. What a gent. I don't use Titans armor. I'm Scottish. That's wasteful. Slickshot Steve once told me that when I started 10, he was like, "Come on, use Titans. Just use Kingmakers." It feels like not a waste of a ball. Too tight for that. Far too tight for that. Navies all day. Oh, this is the only hole I don't want to get, really. Right, let's not be 12 yards away this time. Maybe I don't know. I wouldn't see the shot, so I don't know where it went wrong, but. It was probably too much topspin, I'd guess. Right, 10 rings. Wind plus 0.1 on this. As per KK. Tiny curl. Don't think we were perfect last time either. Maybe that was something to do with it. Sit, 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 sit. Better. Better. Snappy, did I welcome you in? If I didn't, then I apologise. Michael Howard, morning to you, sir. Missing people all over the shop. Thank you for coming, gentlemen. And apologies for missing you. Let me check I've missed nobody else. I think so. Coffee but no cookies. You've been spending money in the golden shots, but you haven't even got it there. Trying to think. I think I've got, how many accounts have I got that have an APOC? 7. I think out of the 7 accounts that have it, 5 of them I got it in the golden shot, I believe. Haven't seen KK for a while. No, I think she's still kicking around, doing her thing. She still ain't streaming, I'll tell you that much. One day we'll hear those. No rematch. We'll hear those tones on the airwaves. Pin chest. Someone was asking actually. Let's just see where we're at in this. 4th. 139 with 112 sitting outside. Is this the clan that Tarts are in? Is the clan? The bracket that Tarts are in. There we are. So what was it? 35,000. Might need to get a few in, like, or we might all need to smash the next tournament, one of the two. But yeah, it's going well for Clannibals and Bushwhackers. Both my push clans had very good jumps. You're used to it, Jimmy. Bless your heart. You just played this dude. So there you go, you can play the same guy very, very quickly after you've just played him once. Oh, nice, Neilio. Up to level 5. Congrats on the gold banner as well. Gold banners are nice. I think that was Rusty's second. What was the first one we won? Yeah, Rusty won one, like, one of the very first exports it went into. When was the fall major? That would have been 9 months ago. It's played that many exports. Number 2 on the books. Nico! Nice to see you. This hole again. This is the 4th time today. He's keeping the bickies for himself. I don't blame him. Here's that headwind we were talking about, Henry. But seeing as he's gone for it, we'll have to try and judge a double bounce. So that's going to come back about 8 rings. That's 5, 6. Don't think we can do it, if I'm honest. But we'll give it a go. Oh! Definitely not doing it with that much of a great rate. Where's it going to end though? Behind the rock? Oh, we'll take it. Off the cushion. That one's for you, Ben. How's the pool table? Has it arrived yet? Tell me it's arrived. Was it today you said it was? Maybe it was today you said it was coming. Robert, welcome in. How we doing? Enjoying's a strong word, but I'm glad I've done it. But they're hard. They are hard. Mental concentration is. I mean, you need it in all levels, to be honest. You've got to try and hit perfect, adjust correctly, and all that stuff. I mean, this is don't overthink, master. Somebody asked me whether they should go up and something. At the end of the day, don't over egg it. It is just slightly longer drives with a bit more wind, but yeah, it just feels like you have to concentrate constantly. Should we be doing this? But it's a big win, so we will do it. 3-3-ish. Excuse me. Toasty? It's toasty here. Off the rock just as we planned, absolutely. Just as we planned it. Haven't seen this one for a while. That's going to be too much backspin. Honestly, don't know about this. This could be utter shit. It's too much curl. It's too much curl, dagnabbit. Revolving doors built in, yeah. There's that one, and there's another, the par 5, where you play down to the fairway pad with the island. The bunker in the middle, my bunker. You can use those rocks as well, can't you? I think he's moving house, isn't he? Here's our toasty. You get this one so much, Tom. I think it's probably my least favourite on Tour 10. Although I have many ones that I don't like. This one's more about being less shit than your opponent, usually. Which I think we've succeeded in doing this time, so that's a treat. Oh, chests, pop chests, pop chests. I accidentally bought 180 Kingmakers yesterday. On one of my accounts that actually has 13,000 gems. So that was interesting. I went to select it for hole 5 and master to start with a Kingmaker. And for some reason pressed the purchase 180. That should really have a "Are you sure" warning on it. Anytime you press it you want to buy balls with gems. there should be a second pop-up that says, "Are you a moron, or do you really want these?" Because I do that I've done it about 5 times now. And every time Playdemic say, "On this occasion, yes, we will refund them for you, but don't be so silly again." And yet I keep doing it again. Oh shit. Bounce! Good. Oh yeah, that ball's atrocious. What is it? Is it not just a Titan with some extra side spin? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Yeah, the thing with the you did it with the middle pack button. I got the full refund. Yeah, I got it all back, Tom. I'd written down as well, you know, because I like to make sure. But I'll just check they only take 180 Kingmakers back, and they replace all the gems, and it was exactly what they put me back to exactly as I should have been. But on most of my accounts, I wouldn't be able to afford 180 Kingmakers. I was just unlucky that it was the account that could. It's a good shot. It's a better shot. You want to go before the next game? Okay. It is like being turtled. I mean, you get the usual sort of preamble from them. Oh yes, I understand how frustrating it can be to accidentally, and then insert whatever your customer said here. Right, what we're doing here. But yeah, despite the warning, they still said yes, you can have your money. 8-6 will be. It's a maxi. It's a maxi. That's what you get for playing a shit drive, though. One of my least favourite shots in Tour 10 coming up. The short endbringer on the ski slope of a green. Yeah, when are you going to use side spin 5? That's the question. I'd love to see somebody hook or slice one with like a high level APOC. It'd probably come back to you, I'd imagine, like a boomerang. This is, well, I mean, how many have we got? It's been around, this is the highest it's been, Ben. Maybe a couple of wins more. Maybe 35, 50, something like that. But I seem to be very capable of matching people with 4,400 trophies, so even if you've got one you think's probably too good, I dare say we could match up. And I'm not on a VPN, I'm on European server. So this shot, don't try and do the thing or the top spin, just take your medicine, bit of right, bit of back, bit of right, bit of left even. You just want to see a wee ball guide. That's a beefy wind leg, but that should do. Oh my god! Did we hit great left? Probably. Woo! Right, I'm not even going to wait for this. Not even going to wait. Good luck. Well played, Darren. Right, who wanted to go? I don't know what the delay is, but I'll type go in chat and then I'll wait. Let me just see what the delay is actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. I'm going to type go and then I'm going to wait 7 seconds, then I'm going to go. So, there's your go. 1, 2. Off we go. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get 4,400 trophy players with this level of account. But maybe I've misunderstood the parameters of the matching algorithm, I don't know. Quite possibly. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Keep getting the same holes every time. See, there's a few holes like this where I would maybe take a bag that has grizzly in to play the hole, but if you take a grizzly to a shootout, you could probably hurt yourself in this too. But I always regret having Goliath on for any kind of regular hole because it's just a shit club. So infrequently make anything with the Goliath. Hey, there he is. Matt's Hogan, Master Killer. Did you all see Matt's yesterday on Tommy's stream? 38 under. Master Gold. One of several Master top 10s I would imagine yesterday. Congratulations, Matt, that was phenomenal. And nice to match up with a few holes as well. To witness the Master in action. You've been struggling to match up all day. As soon as you try and snipe, you get one straight away, aren't I? Always the way. Yes, still on the vape, Robert, yep. He does rock. He does rock. I took a screenshot. I went into the Wolfpack clan yesterday and had a look. All there was Matt's accounts. The only ones visible on the list of members for like 6 or 7 of the spots. It was hilarious. No, it was phenomenal round. So all those people, all those nuggets who were trying to have a go at you in expert, saying, "Oh, you'll be no good in master." Suck it, bitches. Let's go plus 10 mid. No, not mid. What's max? 4-8. I can way overpull this because it's a headwind. And we'll probably still be short. Yep. He did. Tommy played really well. Tommy won't think he played really well. Tommy played well. But it was just lovely to see how pleased Tommy was for Mats. That was what made it for me. And I was trying to snipe Tommy as well on the back 9. I'd missed the start of the stream. But I started trying to snipe on 10. I don't know if I got Mats. No, I didn't get Mats. I got the other guy that got Tommy a few times on 10. And then I got Mats for about 3 holes in a row. And I thought, oh, I think it'd be better if Mats was on stream with Tommy. So I stopped trying to snipe, hoping that he would match up with Tommy again. And he did, which was nice. Because the people needed to see that. Jim, welcome in. Nice to see you, sir. You'd never heard of him till last night, but he is quality. He needs to teach us his secrets. But he never will. He was an expert teabagger, signed up to Silence, and now he's a Wolfpack member, so, you know, trade secrets. Although I'll openly admit, having matched Mats a couple of times in expert as well, I've often reverse engineered one of his shots to work out what he's doing. In fact, I did it on... What was the hole? I can't remember. It was the hole where tournament we started with a par 3, where I had that Guardian backspin shot with a Marlin. And Mats was playing something with a Saturn, I think. And I'd played this Guardian all week and made it a few times. And then I played him in the weekend round on the front 9 and he dropped it against me. So I studied it and used it on the back 9 and now made it. So even though they don't share their stuff, sometimes you can get something out of these teabaggers and these Wolfpack members. Oh, you enjoyed the wee breather from the spotlight? Good. Well, yeah. I didn't know. I thought at one point I should Well, obviously I did stop trying to match because I thought, as you get towards the end, people need to see. People need to see the magic. Coast to coast, yeah. It wasn't that long ago, to be honest, Tom. It's that horrible par 3 with that sort of grassy knoll at the start of the green. And it comes in off the right slope. Liberty. Could have been, yeah. So how did your others finish, Matt? I never asked you. You got the gold, obviously. What were your other positions? Absolutely, Robert. Oh, this is not a good wind for us. This will be a Goliath into sniper shot, I fancy. Yeah, the wait to see if he'd made 17. Everybody biting their nails. We all knew he'd make it though. The shot that surprised me most was the rough bump on 13.4, 2 seconds, 11.4. So set up a normal position. And we're going to go 11.4, but obviously the first part of that's going to be, that's about, we'll go about there. Not sure about this one. Rarely get this kind of wind. There we go. It's where I wanted it, right by the fucking palm tree. Embarrassing. He says close. Close it was. Oh, dearie me. You can't say close and then not give a rematch. That's just cunty. One, 5, 6, 7, 12 and 15. Fucking hell. Here was me happy with the top 20 and look at you. different calibre, different gravy as we see over here. Different gravy. Oh yeah, well some of the brackets are just silly, aren't they? Oh, a lot of them are. I think there was a guy who had 39 on one of my brackets. I mean, you shot a 38, so I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. I'm only rematching this guy because he said close, aren't I? So I'm going to win this one and stick it to him. Although I might not be winning this one with that wind. This could be the first time you see me use a Titan in Tour 10. Oh, I've only got APOC 4 as well. Fuck's sake. It's actually more of a crosswind than I thought. One ring plus whatever we pull into then. Which is going to be most of it, I fancy. Yeah, we'll just give it all, shall we? Give it all. All the beans. Barry, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Now we get your good. This guy's just a cock. It's 35,000 games played. Oh dear, likes a skinny tie. Absolutely. People that play Tour 11, like Ian and others, have to buy Titans on a push season. Saying that, they probably don't start with whatever. I've got 832 of them, but I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Right. Five eight. Not even close. Not even close. Skinny ties done, yeah. He's maybe just a tour grinder. 35,000 games, 4,400 points, I don't know. Maybe just plays the game for fun and to throw emojis at people. Who knows? All good, all good. Right, what shootout would we have if we could pick? Or what shootouts would we not have if we could pick? That's probably a longer list. We certainly wouldn't pick this bastard, but... Be 1-1 anyway. 1-1. Let's just do that instead. We'll go a wee bit more. A wee bit more. Fucking curl. I cannot avoid putting curl on that, even though I know I shouldn't. Always gets me. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. What did you get in the chests? Never even thought to ask. Tell us, Mats. What does a 1st, 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th and 15th place finish in Master get you? I'd like to think you get rewarded well, but it wouldn't surprise me if you didn't. Oh, you did! Falcon, Cat and APOC. Look at that. See, that's what you should get for winning a gold medal. Good cards. A Tommy chest. Sorry, those chests are reserved for Tommy. And Neo. Neo often gets a good chest. Tell you, used to get good chests all the time. I haven't seen streaming for a while now. Is Jesse. So we'll just give him a close. And then we'll just slog off into the night. That's how you deal with bullshit. Emoji warriors. Right, who wanted to go? This song's awful. Please end. I can't skip it because it's one of these YouTube streams with music on. That's an awesome chest, like Falcon, Cat and APOC. Chest you dream of. One day I'll get there. We'll see. Let's pop a chest. Right, I'll give you a go in the... You'd have black screened them. I'm not that harsh. I'll give you a go in the chat, Arna, or anyone else sniping. I'll go 7 seconds later. Let's just get rid of this Kingmaker first. I don't want to match up with someone else and then be like, this guy uses Kingmakers on tier 10. I'm going to win. That's what they'll be thinking. Right, there's your go. And I'm going to go now. Pardon me. Nerf Herder. Is that one of you fine folks? Oh yeah, I don't have to wait. You're right, Arna. I'm glad one of us is awake and paying attention. Neo normally complains about the utter garbage, does he? To be honest, I haven't watched one of Neo's chest. I'll let you in on a secret. I don't actually like chest opening videos. I'm a little bit like Ian. I think they're a bit shit. Especially the people that sit there and watch every single card drop from there to the balance, like the coins and gems and all that. But I do them because I like to be able to go back and see what I've got. That's really why I do them. Because at some point I'm going to look and I'm going to work out how much shit I've had in the past year. And I bet that'll be interesting. Cheers, Matt. Have a great day and well done, sir. Well done. Very well played. Should we use a quasar? Let's hope we don't get a horrible headwind. That'll do. That'll do. You barely watch your own, Barry. The nicest person. I don't know about that. I can be a proper bastard when I want to be, but very kind of you. Too kind. I've got headwind again. When you strap on the quasar for this hole, you're alright as long as you don't get this headwind. Even a smaller headwind's manageable, but this is just a rank. Look at you, Tom. I thought I was a spreadsheet fan, but that's impressive. Damien has them down, has them on fast forward. Thirsty drive, ready to go. Okay, I don't think I'll be long. This looks like it's death again. I'm not even going to bother measuring this bugger out, just slash it. We great left just to make sure even if we get over or in the shit. There we go. My drive. My second shot was thirsty, so let's get out of here, unless he's in the rough, which he's not. Good luck. Well played. On to the next one. Right, so I'm going to type go in the chat and go at the same time. That's what you're saying. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, we need some balls. Hang on, we need some balls. Should see us right. Okay. I mean, to be honest, you know, I honestly thought that expert gold, if I could have got 15 APOC cards, because APOC 5 is just so much more useful. It's not a lot, it's not a great club, but it's for Tour 10 it's more useful. But not to be. Right, come on. Right, and we'll type go and go at the same time. Oh, 30 seconds for Ben. Okay. We can wait. We can wait. I love Excel. I need one of those. Partial to a spreadsheet. Or a pivot table. Oh, shootout. Okay, right, we're going to go then. Shootout for Ben, so we're going to go. There you go, Arna. Go, go. Which account are we looking for? Jacques? Probably not. Oh, James said wait. Sorry, James. Just noticed that. It's his go. We've got a Send It Wind, which is decent. Get a decent amount of balls, you're making me cringe. Arnold, thank you for the €10, sir. That's much appreciated. Unnecessary, but much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Give Arnold some love. Indie chat. Oh, you just Kirby'd that, look. Did you see that? Anyone used to play Kirby as a kid? Right, let's see if we can avoid the Kirby. Some of you won't know what Kirby is. I'll have to explain Kirby in a minute. Kirby. Oh, get past. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's rare that I don't end up in one of the bunkers playing that shot. Oh, the coffee is finished. We need more coffee. Make a wee machine for this, my wee office that I'm sitting in. But where would you put it, Tony? That's the question. It's like a janitor's cupboard in here. It's just full of all the shit. Right. Don't usually get this far, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Half. 25. Probably like 35 by now. Five rooms. We'll try, Jacques. We'll try. Not even a great left could stop us. Or Jacques' well-timed emoji. Should we play some golden shot? We could do that as well if you want, actually. No rematches because I'm trying to be sniped. Despite having actually made the guide, I haven't watched the video, but from the instructions provided to make guide with, it did look fairly straightforward. Right, let's get the guide up then. Let's have a go at golden shot. I tell you what, we'll keep going now because people will try to snipe. We'll do golden shot before we go though. We'll go back for tour 10. Anybody ready? Arna, Ben, James, anybody ready to go? Rookie brackets are brutal, seeing players shooting minus 32, 33 not winning. Yeah, sandbagging going on at every level. You're ready, James. Okay, let's see if the other two are as well. Ben's ready. James is ready. Well, that's 2 out of 3, so we'll go with that. So I'll type go and I'll go. Although I'm sure I'm meant to wait. I think Arna's flawed here, but there's the go. I'm going to go. Excuse me. We've got Rich. Anybody rich? Don't think so. More Send It wins. Jesus. Which one was that? Dreaded Dunes. DCFC from the Kingmakers. Do we have a DCFC from the Kingmakers in the house? Oof, nearly got all the way across to the third fairway. With a Navi, is that? Should we strap on our APOC and go for it? Just know I'm gonna... No, I refuse. Stick to the game plan. Slow and steady does not win this race. I just want to check what 12 actually. I just play APOC 7 by Thor 7 by feel all the time. It's 11.3, you see. I'd have gone more. In fact, I am going to go more because it's one of them strong wins. Glad we went more. Down by the wee sign, that's usually okay. Well, you don't get pro expert. Or do you mean... Yeah, sorry, I understand what you mean now. Yes, you do. Shut up, Tony. Maybe. I honestly agree with what Ian said, that master expert is easier than expert. The concentration of people who stay in expert, rookie, pro, it's a smaller number of people, well, maybe not in pro and rookie, but they're usually better players because they're doing it deliberately. Oh! That's close. Very nice shot. Do you play the second? This shot I play the second shot 0, yeah, if you were asking me. This is horrible wind though. It's just a horrible spot to be in, right? So when this happens, I just do this instead. About 5 rings. Because this is a hole that I screw up quite often. As I've done here. Get out! You're learning 10 50-50. Well, that's good. If you're learning it and you're playing 50-50, that's very good. But yeah, I always play 0 here. Obviously in a nice crosswind, the rough bump's lovely. But in a horrible headwind, or even a horrible tailwind, I will bounce across often like that. Master Pro is easier than Rookie or Pro. And I think we've already filled our quota of missed pots on stream for the week, so let's not miss any more. Barry, welcome in. Barry Howell, that is. Barry C and Barry H. I think the new shot I want to try is like what we had over here somewhere, but for now I'm just going to stick to the old stuff. It should be something like this. 16-4. Wee bit of baby left curl just because it is quite a strong wind. Don't hit the speed roll. It's not going to be... That's shit actually. It's fucking dog shit. I need to spend a day studying this hole. Find a different route. That's just rubbish. Rubbish! Just albied it, James. Well done. Well done. Yeah, you've got to take Goliath really, Barry. That's the thing. That was me, Henry. stayed in 2.8 for over a year. I used to love 2.8. I haven't played it for ages now. In fact, I think they've changed one of the courses, haven't they? Used to be Eagle Peak. What are the other ones? Is it Glen Monarch or... I can't remember the names of them, but I used to love them anyway. You Every Blade of Grass. It's a good shot. Well played, that man. They can be for me, James, but not every time. Just not every time, and it needs to be more. It's like 50-50 whether I get within a yard and a half, and you can't be having that on a guide. Well, I can't anyway. But yeah, I just need to spend some time looking at it. Yes, there we go, Don. Thank you. Well, to be honest, Henry, you can use the same guide, and when you get to the shootout, you just use Power 1 numbers in the app, mimic the landing spots shown, so you know the P1 maxes if any are in use, and adapt your side spin. So obviously, when I did the guide, it's because KK's video was all using navigators, so I use navigators, and the guide's based on navigators, so it'll only ever have one, well not even, well yeah, 1 bar now of side spin. But if you've got a katana on with 3 bars of side spin, just adjust your curl or stuff, or you can still make use of them. Right, I'll put a go in the chat. Yeah, P1 numbers in app. I mean, like the times I've strapped on a Kingmaker because you have to or whatever, and you get to the shootout, I'll just revert to P1 numbers and play it as per guide. Right, there's the go, and I'm going to go now. This one rings a bell. Is this somebody here? Huge. Oh, thank goodness, not send it wind. So on this hole, I always play it this way in anything but a send it wind. Just back up with your Thor, full top, bit of left, and then just go. I usually go 1-1 -2 with a Thor 7. And you'll always be down there. You're getting people you've never seen before. Maybe there's more people stepping up, changing tours. Who knows? The worst hole in the game in Vineyard, where you have to lay up for a shot green in 3. I'm trying to think which one that is. Oh, I know the one you mean. You can get there. You can get across. I used to use Quasars in Tour 8, I think, until I got good enough to use Marlins. But and I quite like coming in from this side on this hole. So this I just play 1-1 normally. Which is probably an overplay because you're not near max here. But now and again it goes in. It has been a washout, Ben. Nobody's got me yet. That's not going to go in. Travs, welcome. Just started Tour 10 and can't get past 300 trophies. Tough tour. It can be. Agreed. And that was me. When I started it, I was exactly the same. Used to get 300, 350, then lose them all. And get back to 300 and lose them all. If you don't have the guides, Travs, let us know. There's a wee guide created based on KK's video. I mean, first and foremost, go and watch KK's video because it's just superb. But then there's a guide that supplements it that's in the video description of that video. And that might help you. Oh, that one, yeah. Sorry, if it's the one where you literally have no choice, then yes, you can't get there in 2. Ever. Ever. I'm thinking of the other one. Ooh. What's happened to our delightful NCS tunes? Who knows? But yeah, I was going to say a bit of respite, but they're straight back on. Oh yeah, well can someone link KK's video for Travs? So that he's got the video, and then if you look in the description of that video that someone's going to drop a link for Travs, there's a copy of the guides in there. If you can't find them for whatever reason, send me a message and I'll send them to you. Right, this little nugget. So we did badly the first time, better the second time. Can we get a wee bit closer? What we're going to use 9/8 is it's nearly straight wind for that. So this one, the blue ring goes on the rough of the Sniper 10. Your second bounce on the fringe you get, and then just play 1-1 plus 0.1, so we'll just go 10 rings here actually. Some people like a wee bit of left curl, but in this wind, probably not needed. Needs to sit down a bit now. It's too much topspin. But, you know, it's not an easy one to get close to this, so that sometimes wins. We'll see. We'll see. Just albatross the Oasis par 5 we have to go full call. Baller, Arna, baller. Lottery numbers, please. There we go. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Arna, for KK's link. Yeah, take a look at that, Travs. The video itself's phenomenal, and that's the video I watched endless times to then make the guide. That could be beating us. That. Grip and Rip, welcome. Just starting tour 8 but getting whipped. If you need tour 8 content help, go and check out Kimmy's channel. She used to absolutely beast that tour. Oh, why did I press rematch? I'm trying to snipe people. Good. Yeah, Kimmy's got some fantastic tour 8 playlists, I think. Emily, welcome in. Good morning. Lovely to see you. Right, we're going in again for anyone sniping. We'll try a few more times and then we'll have a go at this golden shot, shall we? Right, there's your going shot. And I'm going to go. Or if you go back far enough in time on this channel, you'll find plenty of tour 8 stuff. Can't remember how long ago, but keep scrolling and you'll find it eventually. Right, this is disgusting wind. Should we just gonna go this way? Okay. We'll go this way. Don't go this way often, but we will in this wind. With this APOC. If I had a better APOC, I'd go the other way. But APOC 4 is not cutting the mustard here. Double bounce over the sand, yeah. Regular viewers of this channel will know that bunker he's trying to bounce over actually has a little plaque in it that says Tony's bunker. I've put more balls in that bunker than I care to imagine or remember. But yes, I would normally play left side, but in my opinion, it depends how he plays this, but going the way I've gone, I can still get to the green in the right wind. He's every chance of screwing this up. So it's a kind of a strategic decision. And he's played it well though. He's played it well, needs to sit, needs to sit! Yeah. Well played. So obviously now it's backfired, but still, take your chance, roll the dice. So this is, right, if you're going to go this way, don't just think you need to whack all the topspin on, because you will go through the back of the green. We'll borrow some wind as well. I'm going to use a wee bit of curl too, so 5, 6, 7. Don't want to over curl it though, because then you go in the rough. Tricky is what it is. So to be honest, that's fine. Take that. We'll take that. Here lies T-Dog. Absolutely. Here lies T-Dog and his inaccurate wind up, or his inability to use it on this hole. Burglarized. Someone was talking about this the other day in someone's stream. I must have missed the joke. Was it Ian's stream? I think it might have been Ian's stream. Rubber eyes. Rubber eyes in progress. How's Emily? Are you having a rest this season then? Or are you pushing somewhere? Liz and Ian again. The home of all the best anecdotes, I find. And double entendres as well. Right, so this will only pay off if we don't screw up the Endbringer. But just be conscious there are other options. You don't have to play left here. It's not a measure out job, it's a edge of the cup job. Hopefully. Famous last words. Oh! It was a wee bit more than an edge of the cup job, but we'll take it. Oh, grinding, of course, Clannibals, yeah. Anyone that doesn't know Emily, Emily's one of the best grinders going. Been in many a push season with Emily. One of the top brass over at Hole Hunters, 19th Hole Hunters. And a regular fixture of the Clannibals pushes as well. A 360 boom. The best kind of boom. Right, what wind? Because I've added... No, I can't use it here. I've added the backspin sniper shot to the repertoire here. Andrew Morrison, one of the guys that plays for the Stink. Is it the Stink or the Pink? One in the Pink, one in the Stink, I don't know. That clan, you all know who I mean. He's recently started streaming actually, I haven't seen him for a wee while, but I match him all the time in Tour 10. And I know Arna plays this shot, but I never used to try it. But Andrew showed me exactly how to play it, and now in a headwind I will play the sniper backspin. Yes, Arna, yes I am. Do you know what? It's a good job I didn't get headwind because I can't actually remember what he did. But I think he said he went 20 max plus 20 max, offsetting one grid for every 3 or 4 miles an hour, something like that. But for now we'll go mid 4-6. Has he been a bit spammy? Probably want to be about there. Was that plus 20? Yeah, that's good. It's good. It should be good, we'll see. I think I need to up all of the spammers are out in force today. Come on then. Let's give him what he wants. Yeah, I mean, Goliath in all winds is fine as well. Even in a headwind, it's fine. I think the sniper's probably a better shot in headwind, though. Probably. Do we have another skinny Typhoon? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Quite the collection. Bless these people. You donate your Titans. You do 1-to-1. 20% min. Maybe that might be what he told me, to be honest. I'm saying I can't remember. I'll have to go and check the message. It's a long skinny, yeah. They usually correlate quite well, Tom. Spamming and flappers usually go hand in hand. Usually. Let's not assume only spammers can have flappers, but I can never remember how much OP you can get away with here. I think it's quite a lot. Oh, that's tight. Tight! Missed her off. Bastard. Now we're going to need a nice wind. A 30 streak. Nice, Peter. Yeah, definitely watch some Kim 8, Robert. Vastly improve your 2-rate game. 30 streak, Jesus. This is Peter Billingham, by the way, who, unless I'm mistaken, I think it was all 2-rate, was it, Pete? For the Spoons push season did, I should know the numbers, 15k, more, possibly. All from 2-rate in pro tournaments. 15,000 clan points or more, or thereabouts. The man knows his onions. If you've got a 2-rate question, as well as Kimmy, you might want to ask Peter Billingham. Not much you won't know about that tour. You're showboating. Thorndog to avoid a shootout. You're going to be ready when we eventually match, yeah? Good, good. Right, what was the wind? Was it caddy wind? No, of course it wasn't. Can we get across here, though? It's going to be tight. Very tight. Let me go 3. We're going to use all the curl. Actually, that's a lie. We're going to use a lot of it, though. Fuck it, let's use all of it. Just missed her off, otherwise we're scuppered. Take it. Yeah. I can't remember if it was exactly 15, but it was certainly... It was up there. He was one of our top points getters. To be honest, Kimmy and Peter, if they can't teach you 208, then no one can, Robert. Absolutely agree. He's like Gollum. Ken, how are we doing? Welcome in. Close at 35k, maybe. I might be. My memory's not what it was. This guy's funny as hell. We'll just let him sit for 30 seconds, shall we? Think about what he's done. Let's see how many emojis you can do in 30 seconds. Is anyone counting? I think we're on 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You've got to have fun with these people. As well as pity them a little bit, you have to have fun with these people. We'll go for a few swings as well. All we'll say is good luck. It's hard to believe these are grown adults. In this case, probably a bloke. Could be their lass. If that is a lass, I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. The one wind we didn't want. So we should, by rights, we should lose this now. I think we'll probably play the sniper here actually, but that's going to be he's got 11.5 wind with a kingmaker. I think we've got a Navi on, so we'll have about 12 and a bit, 13. How many rings will that be if we play the sniper? If it's 13, it's going to be 10 and a half rings. Let's just hope he screws it up. And if he does, then we'll just plonk it in the bunker in front of the green. Definitely a bloke, Jim, you reckon? Jim Bob, welcome in. Master was alright, Ken. 2 was shit, 1 was okay. 32, 29, 27. That's a good shot. Pains me to say it, but that is a good shot. Right, we'll give this sniper a go. Got nothing to lose now. So 10.6. Got to think about this push as well. I don't even have enough curl. Surprised he's letting us shoot without spamming us, to be honest. Wait for the emojis we get now, once we miss this. I'll take that, to be honest. In that wind, not bad. P3 mid rough bump all day long, little curl. Right, that's enough for him. Right, how many points are we on? 139, 112. Good. We've gone over 4k, which is nice. Right, should we do a bit more attempting to snipe? Perfect was in. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Let's pop a chest. Or should we do golden shot now? Do you want to try golden shot? Should we do that? Let's have a look at it. Let me get the guide up. Where did we save it? So, bear in mind, I haven't watched the video. All I've got is this guide that some jackass made. So, if it goes badly, it's probably my fault. Right, where is it? There it is. I know there's curl involved, I remember that much. Let's bring that over here. Oh, I didn't look at the wind. Didn't look at the wind. Yes, jailbreak on iOS, the boardroom, and then use a app called Gridder. Not Grinder, Gridder from the Cydia store. But the latest thing, I should have showed you actually, I didn't see the wind again, so I'll come out. The latest thing, which some of you have seen Pete Johnson use, is you can now get this app that lets you switch between all your accounts. So you get this little pop-up and you just pick one to go in, and it changes account just like that, which is fantastic for doing prism chests and collecting free chests and all that shit like this. Get that now, get back out. And that's an app called Crane, which is also in the Cydia store. Right, anyway, that's not what we came to do, so let's get rid of that. Do that. Go back to Rusty. Maybe we'll get our 15 APOC cards here. Who knows? What's happened to the music? No music, oh well. Right, let's look at the wind. Pointing bottom left, so 1.2 backspin, 2 right spin, and we're going to land in the same spot every time, and we're going to use half a ball, no, ball half into the wall, right, 1.2 back, 2 right, so that's all the right, that's handy. And I think it's red here. And I would look at the clear ring based on, I mean, I haven't watched this video yet, so we'll go there. 7.5 will be 4.9. And half into the wall. Well, at least we hit perfect. A wee bit right, but a red ring. Can't complain. Right, we'll probably buy them here just because we've got a slim chance of getting the APOC 5, so let's buy 6 shots, why not? Why not? It saves logging in to each account just to play them all. Right, what have we got this time? How's that looking? Probably alright. We'll call that headwind. 1, 2, same again. Bit less backspin. Excuse me, 6-3 will be 4-1-ish. And that qualifies as a straight wind, so right curl touching the wall. Yeah, and a great left, no good. So great left misses left, what a surprise. Why is this not working?
Let's play Raid 7.
Kingfisher. Just what we want. I don't know why that's not working, so 2 seconds. Well, I'll try and get some tunes for you all. That'll do. Right, sorry, I'm missing chat here. Bowties, welcome in, Tony. How we doing? You finding right to left winds a little less than the prescribed curl works better. Okie doke. That's the kind of feedback we need. Thank you. Is this hole still 20% plus 1.5? It's playing max plus 20 for the golden shot. Bacon sandwich with brown sauce, yes please. Right. I didn't look at the wind, never mind. Let's try and get this landing position a wee bit quicker. It's actually hard to see that rough line under the red ring. Pardon me. So everything's 2 right spin, so that's good. 1.8 back. And then 7.9. Top of the shop, 5.1. And that's going to be touching the wall right curl. No dice, no dice. Kingfisher again. Right, so that's all the easy ones won. Now the tricky ones. Uh, 2.1. 6.1 is going to be 4. Four rings, let's see. Ooh, close. It's going to be one of those. We ain't going to get either of these. I can smell it. Right, so that, which side did that miss on, left or right? Should be paying attention. I'm going to use less curl this time. I think that missed right. I can't actually remember. 3.5. Three and a half. Woohoo! Tiny bit less curl then. Tiny. I might have been using the wrong curl actually. Yeah, to be fair, in Tommy's screenshot he doesn't have the circle cracking, so somebody might have said that as well. Right, what we're going to get in here. Apox is what we need. Come on. Everyone do the Apoc dance. I don't even think I get 15 cards actually, but if I... maybe what does it go off? Your own weekly league? So no, this is only an expert 3. Anyway, pray for Apox. Come on. Welcome in, Danny. How we doing? Fucking... I got 16, but it was boomerangs. What a shock. Oh well. Take the Navrans. And stock up the Zerks. Right, I'm probably gonna... straight tailwind. How many shots have we got left? 2. So what I do like to do is go and try the medium one, because usually this is very makeable. And you actually get a decent number of cards. I think you probably get more, let's see. What do you get here? You get... Apoc Mojo Scent, yeah. So I'll get 8 epics if I get that chest. If I get the hole in one on this one, I get probably similar, to be honest. I'd only get 6. So actually it makes sense to stick on the hard one. But if you've got the gold and you've got the hole in one and you've got the red on the hard, then I usually go and play the medium because it's usually better cards. But But we'll stick here for now then. So I'm using that red ring like Tommy says, but I'm also using the clear ring in the rough, in the bunker just. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. Oh shit, what spins do we need? About that much. 3.6. And that'll be... Go a hair less. Somebody said go a hair less. Oh, piss off, Tony. What a waste of a shot. What a waste of a shot. Come on, let's get the last one. Be a shame to leave it. A real shame. It's given us this one quite a lot, hasn't it? Right, 6, 7. 4.35. Or thereabouts. Can we get them all? Oh no, needs to run, that's poor. So we miss out on the gold, but that's okay. Not bad for a first look. We'll play the rest another time, but shame about those Saharas or whatever they were. Right, back to tour play, tour 10. Let me miss any. See what chat I've missed, sorry folks. I was looking down a lot during that. Gold shot goes off weekly. Yes, Robert. The chests do, yeah. Purely in terms of the number of bonus cards. Everybody gets the same. I think it's 8 epics for the hole in one, but you get another 8 if you're in Master 1 or Expert 3, whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah, it's got screenshots of the curls, Ken. Come on now. The guide looks pretty. But was it Tom? Tom said maybe use a crack less curl than Sean. I would say if you get one of the green winds, so that's a straight wind or a left to right wind, don't be breaking the circle with right curl. That's what I'd say. Haven't only played 4 or 5 shots, but right, let's just make sure we're on the right one. Back to tour plate. T10, any snipers are welcome. Thor 7 is heavenly. Heavenly. Good luck, Ken. Let us know how you get on. This is exactly the win we just had as well. Let's play our safe and steady way then. Anyone watching wondering why I'm not going over it, it's because I only possess an APOC 4 on this account, so not a fan of using the Thor 7 in a headwind to go to the island. So instead we'll bounce off the rock and leave it way short. Oh, sorry Tom, sorry. Oh, Arna was nearly ready as well. Oh, thank you for linking the text guide, Don. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on again because I need more coffee. Tell you what, let's just see where he drives to and then we'll see about our second shot first. Out with the Kraken. Is it a Kraken, that ball? It's a fancy ball, whatever it is. He's used it well. Lee, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Brick at the extra vital. Never again. And do you know what? It's probably only an extra mile 7 on this account, I would imagine. Right, I'm going to have to lash this with curl. So, there. Instantly wish I used more coal now. Oh no, I don't. It was too much. Bad judgment and a bad shot. Right, let's put the kettle on while he beats us here. Sorry, oh, it's Argo. He must have missed. What is that? It's not going to move a lot. Oh, don't be short, you cretin. What a bad shot. He's roughed his. Oh my god. Wish I'd... No, well, he might not make that. You never know. Right, I'm just going to make this broke. Oh, he did make it, bless his heart. Right. Sorry, need more caffeine to function properly. Right, anyone waiting on a go? Here's your go. Here's your go, here's your go. There's your go. Excuse me. That's annoying, that though, when you man nav run shot. I mean, to be in lane and short's just stupid. When you hit perfect, I mean. Anyway, we'll get the next one. Oh dear me. Do you think he wears a baseball cap with a pig turned up? I met him once, Jesper Parnevik, at Scottish Open when it used to be played at Loch Lomond. Really tall, really tall. In fact, a lot of them are really tall. Like when I went and saw the Open a few years ago, and it was Mickelson versus Stenson on the last day. Followed that group round. Mickelson is an absolute tower of a man. So is Stenson, for that matter, actually. But Jesper Parnevik, that's my one, as well as the hat, obviously, like you say. My one redeeming memory was how fucking tall he was. No need to be a hero in this one, just tap it down there. He's only 6 foot tall. Maybe it's because I was young, but I remember him looking massive. Henrik is cool. Henrik's got the swagger. 18 tsunami cards for Ken. Welcome to the club, my friend. Yeah. I'm trying to think how they could make Golden Shot. I don't just want things for free, but like how they could make it better. Like, should you get a certain... It's like tournament chess. Should you get a certain rank of epic card? Like, you know, can we do away with the Tour 2, 3, 4 epics for the hole-in-ones? I like when you win a tournament as well. Expert... Well, any tournament for that matter. You should be guaranteed a certain degree of reward. But they'll never change that. I can't land where I want to land, so... Do you know what? Let's just do this then. Can't get out that funnel from there. Too far across. Never ever play it this way, but let's have a go. Good to try new things. Oh, that's pacey. Whoa, ball! Instant regret. Buyer's remorse. Bannering should give decent cards, I agree. We've got another special ball user. Dearie me. Rory's a wee one. Wee Rory. Apoc and Shop, nice. They always appear smaller on TV unless you have a huge TV. That's true, you know. Speaks the truth, does Mr. Barry. Oh, this isn't nice. This is probably why nobody plays the topspin shot to the green. This is just horrible. Horrible. Just enough. Off-roaders for you in 3 chests, dearie me. It's not what you need, Barry, is it? It's not what you need. Unless you're one of those players right at the top of the game where you're just literally waiting to max out your off-roader when it becomes a viable alternative to the Navrin. So I'm told. Alright, he's first. Oh, you met him at an off-the-rugby game, nice. Sergio is smaller than his attitude would suggest. I like Sergio. When Sergio won the Masters, I was very, very pleased for him. The Masters is my favourite tournament, and it's nice when people like him win it. Like when Tiger won it for the whatever time it was, the last time he won it, the comeback. That was special. I think they're having the Masters as well, but it's in November, did I hear? That's a good shot. Small man syndrome, that's it. That's it. Right, what can we do with our one side spoon. I can't even remember how to play this game, do you know that? Pardon me. So we'll go 9. 9 rings. And we will avoid the temptation to curl this. Which is very hard for me on this hole. It probably needed curl this time. Of course it did. The one time you don't curl it, you should have curled it. 12th of November, there we are. Thank you, Peter. Look forward to that then. Blake Brooks, yeah, he's a good player. Very good. No rematch for our win ball friend. Right, anyone ready? I'll put a go in the chat. Go, go, go. The whatever wave and a smirk. You shouted that, I'm done. Did you really? I hope you did. I hope you did. That would be epic if you did. He's often injured as well, Brooks, isn't he? Come on, Mel Mac, here we go. There we go. Oh dear, Ben. That's not good. Is it a new cat or just not housebroken yet? Justin Johnson has the hottest wife. Is he married to Wayne Gretzky's daughter, isn't he? Which is all the more surprising that he decides to go and find other places to have fun if he's got that at home. John, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for the good luck. Right, we will stick with a navy. They say never to use more than 5 top here, otherwise you catch the speed roll. But this is a 5, it's about 8. But to be honest, even if you go all the way through into the rough, it's not too bad. Exactly, Paul. The best people in every, sport, entertainment, TV, all that. The best ones to watch and play along with are definitely the ones that will happily rip the piss out themselves. Something I try to do myself. For jailbreaking, James. Sorry. Firstly, you need to know what version of iOS you're running, because I don't think you can do it on the. It's like if you've updated your iOS lately, you probably can't do it. But just go on to YouTube, which you're obviously on already. But if you search for a guy's channel called I Crack Your Device, yours with UR, so I Crack Your Device. I think that's his channel. That's the guy whose jailbreak tutorial I followed, but it's very easily Googleable in terms of whether your device can be jailbroken. And then you just need one of these people to. Do we want to land here? Or do we want to go back here? It's pretty safe. It's not that safe though, is it? What would 8 rings at min be 6, 5, go 7? 7. I think we've got too much topspin here. We'll sharp find out. That's on the dance floor, that'll do. Oh, is that the channel, Peter? Thank you. Much much appreciated. Yeah, so that guy's is the tutorial I followed. There's quite a few people in the community they're very good at it. I think Mini Nips, I'm not sure if he was charging people, but I know Mini Nips was helping a few people to do it. In fact, I'm sure, was it Mark Laplace, or was he just the one that had all the grid lines? But ask around, you know. It's not that... I mean, I did it, and I'm not very technically minded, so... If I can do it, anyone can, to be honest. But the thing is, you got to jailbreak it first, and then the installation of things like Gridder, like, even that to me was harder than jailbreaking it, to be honest. But definitely worth doing, if you can. And I've had no problems. You hear a lot of horror stories about it, but... Touch wood. Nothing from me yet. Right, we're first. Ooh, the stinky wind. That's horrible wind. 16-2 rings. That is diabolical wind. Unknown rings. Probably not enough curl. Let's just hope it lands. Oh, get right. You're going to miss the funnel. Yeah, that's not going to even catch the right groove. Far more curl needed. That's probably the worst wind you can get on this hole. Saying that, there's no excuse. You should still be getting that quite close. He says you need a Mac. Well, there's the first sticking point. I don't think that's true, though. Well, I shouldn't be telling that guy what his business is, but I'm pretty sure there was a PC option. You definitely needed a computer of some description. I know that much. Mitsu's the jailbreak master. There you go then. So Mitsu might be able to help. You just had an 18 ring pool here. It's always a pleasure, Tom. The old 18-20 ring pool. I tried the built-in grids, Lee, but they made my device hot and battery drained, and they weren't in the place I wanted them either. And obviously you get the little numbers to go with it. I think he's missed the funnel too, but it's one of those where it's less shit than mine. So well played. Now let's just check it. Don't want to say well played when I've won, do we? Not that I have, I don't think. No, don't be silly. Right. Go on again. I'm going to stop typing go in the chat because it's clearly not helping. So I'll just go, and if you get me, you get me. And if you don't, you don't. Oh, we've lost all our trophies. Fantastic. Hey, look who it is. Possibly unintentional. I haven't seen him in the chat. Unless I've missed him. Do you know what? He might not know this account, actually. I don't think he does. I rarely stream with Rusty, so... Ooh, this is a pickle. It's not going to get across this. Strap yourselves in. Hit the fairway and just bounce out, please. Please. That'll do. That'll do. .7 ring pull on the B52. Nice, Arnold. I bet you dropped it though. So who's pushing this season? I know a few of you are in my clans that are pushing, but anyone else going for anything? Promotions? Or are you just avoiding relegation? Or are you just doing nothing? Having a lazy one? So So this is Dave. For those that don't know, this is Dave, a regular fixture from Ben and Nick's streams, and others, but always cleared it. All played that one. Well played. You're helping someone get into M3 nicely. I think, is this gun shack the ones that's going for it? See, this is the window I was talking about before. Too far for that. So we'll just go for the bounce over. Min. Bounce. So it's probably nearer to min. So 4-1's mid, we'll go, I don't know, 3-9. Something like that. Goliath 8. Great right. Safe as houses, mate. Wesley, welcome in, brother. How are we doing? You did win the shootout, Arno. Of course you did. Of course you did. Your clan's pushing to the C100. Oh, Damien's brought 2 of his accounts across to help. Nice, James. Very nice. What clan's that, James? Is it one we'd know? It's a good season to be pushing this season. If you're in a Master 3, I think 17 clans from each of the 3 Master 3 brackets go up, so... not bad odds, really, if you've got a decent roster of players. If ever there was a time to go for it, it's this season. That's always the case when they release a new division of brackets, obviously. Get in. Look at this. Look at this. Well played, that man. Shot, Dave. Even though I don't think you're watching. I think we'd have heard in chat from Dave if he was here. Albatrosses. It does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. Well, good luck with it, James. Hope you manage to get up. I'm sure you will. Yeah, you see the same ones in tourney brackets, don't you? I think Shaq are pushing. I think Ben did say they were. Oh, this fucking hole. We've had this hole in this wind. I'm going this way. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. Let's play the rock bump. Where are we at? .4 plus 10 would be about 9. So not quite a maxi. So that's maxi. I'll just give it maxi, why not? 2, 3. Oh! Oh! Watery grave. Stop! Stop! Oh my days. Didn't deserve to stay on the fairway, but... nearly though, nearly. Oh, look at it. Look who it is. I owe you 50 pence, Drew. I'm in your rough. Welcome in, bud. How is everything over there? Are we all ready? We're all ready. Clean limit. I think this is quite a common ploy on this hole in some wins to try the rock bump. The one I did earlier was obviously completely unintentional. But, you know, I'll take it. So if Dave can just keep this on the shorter stuff, this should be another 20 points for guns. Oh, they beautifully played double bounce. The man knows his way around tour 10. Of that you can be sure. Yes, I'm violating your rough. Oh, is this caddy wind? Not really. Well, it's better than not having tailwind. But right, what we're going to get from this 9-6? It's about 7 rings. How greedy do we want to be? Good enough. Not that greedy was the answer. That is just poor. That was unnecessary. Totally uncalled for. Should have just taken the the free win push, finished up between the rough, and gone for the Endbringer. Hindsight, though. Wonderful thing. Endbringer 7. Nice, Wes. Do you know what? Did I get an Endbringer 7 the other day? I think I might have got an Endbringer 7 on one of mine. You do have to pay for the grid app. It costs like $1.99 or something. And if you want that switching app that lets you switch between accounts called Crane, that's $1.99 as well. Oh, Spitfire 5. You what? You what? I can't use the Spitfire. I've never been good at this club. I just don't know what the ball guide is. That's probably a 3.8 ball guide, so that's not where you want to be, but well, let's not worry about this too much. Let's just put it there. It's not like we're going to hit perfect anyway. 3, 4. No, we did hit perfect. Needed more. Switching at Wes, it's the best thing ever. Possibly better than grid lines. I'll show you after this. Don't leave the ball guide short. I should have read that sooner. Oh, he's got an Endbringer 8. Well, gel. Well, gel. To be honest, I'd probably be better off with a Malibu, because I tend to go in greenside bunkers than fairway bunkers. Well played, Dave. Good luck, Squire. Let's see if he wants the third one. Of course he does. He's seen the calibre of my play today. He's not frightened of a third. You just never walk on full topspin. Yeah, if you miss perfect, it's going to miss anyway. I've switched to the Houdini on my 3 big accounts because I've got Houdini 9. Oh, we have to have a blast with this. Come on. Little tinker. Too kind. He did know who it was, little tinker. What a sweetheart. Taking pity on this poor soul. Oh, we've got 3 golds cooking. Let's go for 4. Thank you, Dave. Much obliged. Right, off we go again. That means we'd lost all of our Tour 10 trophies till we were gifted that one back. Dearie me. Yeah, Houdini 9. I prefer that for Tour 10 than a Spit. Oh, we haven't had this one today. Ugh, what a wind as well. So this is an APOC shot, but I'm not going to use an APOC. I'm going to play a shot I never play. Pardon me. That's probably too much topspin. Jesus Christ. Anyone? across a little bit nervous about this shot. But at least we hit perfect. Still going to be shit, I'd imagine. But... bounce! Oh, thank goodness for that. You play this only with a Thor 7, right? I always play this over with APOC. Every time. Well, on my APOC 6 accounts. Yeah, it is, Tom. It is literally the best of both worlds. Malibu Spitfire. If they had a baby, it would be the Houdini. I think I go with Malibu 8 over Houdini 8. That's what those are the exact clubs this account has, and I have the Spitfire in as a hangover from the tournament. But I should have probably had the Malibu in, because I think Houdini 8 is quite a short club. I think it's under 100 yards, whereas the Malibu you get 110, I think. And the Spitfire you get obviously a lot more distance. But as I say, I'm more of a greenside bunker than a fairway bunker. Right, so we got a cross, that's good. And with a navigator, I think. We did. We did. Should have thought about that actually. Quasar is better for this shot. But what ifs? It's a nice rough bump up there, but we can't get there. Ooh, didn't want a great right. Take it. Take it. Spitfire 7's the best of all worlds, I can imagine. To be honest, Wes, if I can figure out the Thor's, I mean that was a decent shot with the Thor 7 and a nav in a pretty stinking wind, so you might be right. Because any time I can use the Thors, I'll always use the Thors, even when on my APOC 6 accounts. Switch app, bollocks. Yes, I'll show you after this game. It's called Crane, so you need to go in the Cydia store and search for Crane, C-R-A-N-E. Don't get Crane Lite, which is their free offering. Pay the $1.99, because I think Crane Lite is limited to how many. Because what it's basically doing is it's saving a separate profile of the same app, so you can use it on Facebook, Golf Clash, anything where you've got multiple logins. But I think the Lite version, the number of programs you can use it on is limited to 1, and I think there's a limited number of accounts you can use. So if you're like me and you have 10 accounts, then it's definitely worth the $1.99. I'll show you in a second though, yeah. But it's an absolute godsend, especially for tournament week when you want to play. Like I play my 3 accounts in Master hole by hole, so I'll play all the hole 1s, all the hole 2s. So when you do that, it's literally the click of a button. Absolute lifesaver. It's also good for collecting chests on accounts that you never ever open. Like I've got accounts that I've never log into for months, because why would I? Oh, this is. Should we go for that? Should we go for it? What is it again? Max plus 15. 8.5. And it's back like, I don't know, 0.7 of a ring. 1 ring, something like that. I think that's right. Not that close. But the right idea. Yeah, hole by hole can take forever. Especially because a lot of my accounts aren't even Gmail linked, so I have to like go and find the email get the number, come back out, type it in. Whereas at least the Gmail ones, they seem to pop up on my phone, like they push through for some reason, whereas the Yahoo ones and the Hotmail ones don't do that. Jim, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Haven't been able to catch me for... I know. I've been off a lot. The kids finally went back to school this week, so I have a little bit of freedom to do what I need to do, or want to do now. He's close. Oh, I don't know. I think he's pipped us, I'm not sure. Oh no, we've pipped him. Right, let's show you this thing. Wes, I wish him good luck. Right, so where's Cydia? I don't even know how to use this. Installed. So that's it there. Hang on. Yeah, well it's one, two. You can see it there. It's called Crane from the PackX repository, I think. So that's the one you need. 1, 2, 3, fourth down. And the way it works is you install it and all that good stuff. If you need help doing that, shout me, I can help you with that. And you just hold down the Golf Clash icon and then all of your accounts are listed, so you can just pop into any one you want. And then here presto, you've got the one you wanted. So you can quickly collect a chest, bugger off to the next account, so on and so forth. So yeah, it's quite good. And then if you finish with that one, just close it, hold press it again, pick the next one, etc, etc. So absolute lifesaver. I think it was Mitsu that put Pete Johnson onto it, who mentioned it to me, so I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very good, very good. Are you going to PayPal on the $2? Put your hand in your pocket, Tom. Pay the $2. Whoever's developed this deserves $2. It's really useful. And do you know what? There's probably loads of tweaks. I don't even do any. I don't look into stuff like that. But the only other one I've got actually, which, do you remember when I used to stream on the old Android device? I had, what's it called? TouchFlow. And this should give you like, no, I've got it set really low, but see the little doodads? Play a few holes like that. See how much it annoys you. Nice, John. Nice when that happens, isn't it? Tick, that's that done. Move on to the next one. Well done, bud. How did you finish in the tourney? I don't know about Android, Matthew. There probably is an app like that for Android, you'd imagine. I know. I mean, it's essentially it's an emulator of sorts, I think, is what it's doing. But it's creating multiple sessions of the same app, so probably. Was this a headwind? It was. Did you make it out or not? For headwinds, I do 5 top, a bit of left. This is with a Thor 7. From the min line. Point the ball guide between the tree and the rough tree shadow, that is. And I usually just play this, like, so that's 7-6, so I'll go 5-6. 1 to 1 minus 2. Or thereabouts. 1 golden pro, the other 2 got top 10s, which means you're grinding this week for guns to make up for the shit show in the tour. Ah, you're in guns, John, nice. Oh, I'm in the rough. I haven't just told you how to play the hole. I've put it in the rough. What a fucking clown. I think that's the second time I've done that this stream, no? Don't come here for tips, come here for bad shots. Congrats on the goal, John. That's excellent. And good luck for Guns push. I think Guns is one of those clans that never doesn't make it though. Whenever Guns are pushing, they always seem to get there. Clearly a well-run organisation. So I don't even know what happens from this rough because I've literally never been in it. What on earth was he using there in the Forza? Looks like caddy win to me. Well, that's a relief to know that you can make it. Should we just settle for getting this on the green? Ooh. It's got to be downhill. Hopefully that's on the green. Needed more curl. But it'll do after a shit drive. 5 more wins for your Bushwhackers min. What is the min? Is it 8? I'm over halfway there with my Masters finish, so pleased about that. God, we're miles from the hole here. Yes, Jesus. Right, come on, we need to start winning a few of these back to back to actually build some trophies in this damn tour. Razor said 8 is needed. 8 it is then. Well, at least 8. Hopefully more. I think we saw a good luck flash before our eyes there. 9-4, 20% mid will be 4-9. Right on the rough. I'm going to go a bit more top than I would normally, because I feel like I'm always coming in short on this. So these here, these are the... Oh, that's useful because now I can show you. This dark row and this dark row are the two that you aim at. So on this wind you aim at that one, the left side one. And it's still 4-9. Oh fuck. Hit it! That's, well, it was a great left, but that's still light. Maybe these top spins all need to go up, or maybe I need to push up. Maybe that red ring needs to be in the bunker. If I read my own notes, it does say half the red ring dropping into the bunker, so it is my own fault. What a penis. Right. Bloody hell, it's 1/2. Oh, we've snuck that one. That was a freebie. I'll have to give this guy a rematch. Or maybe not. Right. Come on, Arna. If you're still there. Or any snipers for that matter. $99 out of 900. Jesus. It's a long way to max on this account. Max of Tour 10, that is. You've given up on sniping, having some lunch. I could do with some lunch. think I'm going to play all my golden shots today, get them out of the way, because I don't think I'll be buying any on other accounts. Oh, noisy bike. Who's that? What's that? That's that down the street. $4,600. I haven't seen the highest one. Definitely had over 4,000, but that might be too high. I might hop onto Milo and play a few games, just to remember what an Apox 6 feels like, and do a wee bit for the bushwhackers. What's up, Deej? Welcome in. Class, welcome. Thank you both for the good luck. Right, this is fugly. Is that like 3 rings? 3 rings off of a 1-to-1 pull. Finally the tournament is over. Is that how it's felt to you? I know what you mean. That's quite far right. Never usually that far right. So I did match a 4,300, right? Possibly then, James. You played like a clown on your main. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. It sounds like you had a fantastic time. Let's see what they give us next week. I'd quite like a new course. It's like everybody starts afresh on a new course, although it is more work. It's more work for researching and shop finding and all that stuff. But if we don't get a new course, what would we like to have? Somebody said Gakasho Bay earlier. I'm not sure. Ko Hong seemed to be a favourite. This is usually like 20%, so what's that, 8? We're going 9 and a bit. Should have thought about that more. Great left is no good. Sit ball. I don't think I've ever chipped it in from up here. Drunk matching with caddy on tour. City Park. John Aitken, get out. I don't think they could possibly give us City Park again. I hope they don't. I really do. If it's City Park, I might just not play. So sick of that course. I'm trying to think of which courses they've taken out of rotation completely. Do you know the one I liked was that? Was it the dreaded dunes and then it was Jamil dunes, I think. This is disgusting. That's better. Never has anyone spent as long adjusting a min distance endbringer. What's the clown? You like the Redwood course? Sequoia. Was that Sequoia? I think it was. I didn't mind that course either, actually. Next up, because we haven't had it for a while, Nordic Fjords and Sissy Park combined. I think I'd probably hang myself. Right. Maybe it's time to start an experiment. This is the kind of shot I want to play, where he is. But is this not where we were for the tournament in Expert? I honestly can't remember the wind. It was a straight tailwind, wasn't it? We used 3 top spin and 1 left spin or something like that. Let's try that. I'm sick of missing the other way. I don't know what... Anybody know what elevation you would use from where he is? Open to suggestions. It's a power 1 ball. I'm fancying 30% mid. 10% mid. We'll do that. We'll do that. All about trying new things. Oh, James says 30. Jakob says 30. Tell you what, we'll do 20. Let's compromise, alright? 20% mid. You'd still do 30 max, but one of you is wrong. Or maybe you're not. This does feel like a shot that could be... So we'll do 10-2. Thing is, I don't know where we need to be, but let's figure it out. We're going to need some left. Right, let's do 10-2. I'll try to do 10-2. I was going to use left curl, but let's not, just to see. So I think that was around 3 top, 1 left. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad, folks. I don't know if we've won. Didn't see his shot, but you saying well played usually means you've won when they say that to you. We have won. We'll take that one. I think the guide might be getting refreshed for this hole. Oh. Not meaning to rematch, sorry. So, there you go, class. That's what I did. I think I did 3 top, 1 left, something like that. Maybe not quite a full left. -5 min. Awkward bastard, aren't I? No, I've just turned them on. Are they annoying you? I can turn them on. I was just showing it's another tweak you can get from that Cydia app store once you've jailbroken. Useful for pointing things out. You know, when you're running a clinic like this, it's clearly a clinic of tier 10. Prowess. It's nice to be able to point things out. No, I'm just joking. Might stick with that then. We'll have to see how it plays in other wins. But I like it. I like it. Right, how many points are we on? I feel like I need a break. I don't know what I started on, to be honest. And of course our line's going to tell us nothing because we've got the points from the turning. That's probably enough. Shall we go and have a wee look at... that Dave Brayley invited me to Gunshock. Little tinker. Let's go and check out Milo. We'll do some bushwhackers. Yeah, I agree. Each new course would be very good and much overdue. Full left was in. Could have been. Did I use about 0.8, James? So maybe that's the number then. 3 top, 1 left. That was like a taily crosswind, so I guess if you had a big headwind, you might go as high as 4 and a click, 4.5 even, top spin, I don't know. Right, we'll have to sort these bags out because they'll all be from the tournament. Apologies. Well, we can change to our... That was one thing we did get, was we got the Max Tudini on this account in the chest, so it wasn't total shit. Just 99% shit. Right, that's that, that's that. That's that. And then these 2 bags that I always set up and never ever use with the cat. Right, I think we're good. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I went into Kingmaker and then pressed the, I'm not going to press it, press the 13,000 gem option. What a dick. Right, let's have a look at Bushwhackers before we start. Nice jump, motherfuckers. Oh, did Laura, Keith and Glenn all get banners? Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at that, top of the shop. Likes the game, does our Arna. Glenn in second. Nice. So we're doing alright. 17th in Masters, got us a decent wee haul. We will take it. Any other banners in here, actually? Ryan, gold. Is that Glenn? Goose. Silver, nice. Very good. And where were we in the league? Sorry, that was the whole reason of looking at that. Third, 149. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Right, so Tour 10, let's go. So this one you can probably snipe on if you've got a 7,000 trophies. Right, what do we need? That. Right. We're laughing. We certainly are. This is that clan. Is this you, James? Straight in. Straight in as soon as we switched accounts. Headwind. Oh, I've forgotten how to use this. I've forgotten the numbers, that's for damn sure. What is 9, 7 at 10? 7 and a bit. Poor adjustment, poor shot, poor execution, but it'll be on the short stuff, that's all that matters. Sorry, I've been missing the chat. 3 new courses. Don't know about that, Peter. Start from scratch, that would be interesting. I think they should rotate courses every season, though. You're playing like you've been lying in a clinic. Thanks, Arna. Love you too. You tried the whole 2-shot first edition. That's when it started going to shit. Oh dear. Oh, they want subscriptions, Barry, for the same sort of thing. Oh well. You know what to do. Android wankers. Get yourself an iPad. What happened there, James? Are you in the rough? No. Oh dear. Tailwind again. Honestly, not a fan of this at all. To the point where I'd rather do this. I feel it's a wee bit safer. 4-4. He says that, and then I'll probably put this in the rough or the water. We'll see. Oh dear. Did I intend to write 1201 pool on hole 2? Which notes are we talking about? The expert notes. Let me try and remember which shot I was even describing. Hole 2? Which one was hole 2? What was hole? What was hole one? Hole one was the par 4. Oh, the par 3. Yeah, I think I did. That was a Fenzi shot. Well, it was an early week Fenzi shot, but I couldn't make that shot all week, so purely because the guide had to have some kind of offer for hole 2. Did I put that in? I think I made it one. Do you know what? I think I made it on the last opportunity of the week. I mean, I only had 2 accounts in expert, so I didn't get many looks at it. But you ended in the bunker. I ended in the rough a couple of times and saved it from the rough. But I made it the last. Do you know what I did in the last chance? Or the last time I played it, I used a win 5 ball with the same adjustment, and it went in. So maybe I should have been using the win 5 ball all week, but certainly an expert. I'm one of those that I'll only put one in if I know it's a 99% nailed on hole in one. But I'm sorry that you ended up in the rough class. That's no good. I must have enhanced graphics on here. Let's turn that shit off straight away. I'll save that man. He just puts good luck fuckers in the notes. I like to offer a complete package, albeit in some cases a shit package, as class has just told us. Right. The old dolphin tail. Ooh, is it rough bump wind? Close enough. We get a big push, so let's go there. 11 to 15%. Max is 12.7. Oh, it's a lot of rings. Now it doesn't look so much like rough bump winds from here. What number did I say? 12.7. What have I done? 10. Coming back a whole ring here. Which might not be enough still. We'll see. We'll take the rough, so that's a good start. Didn't need any offset though. Yeah, I think people were playing different numbers. I think Fenzi was doing 20% with 90% of the club, so 90% slider. And I was doing that to start with, and every single time it was too much, so that's why I reduced it or tried reducing it to 75. But yeah, absolutely, Tom. Those guys do a phenomenal job. Really good job. Really, really good. There's a lot of good notes out there. Some free, some paid. You know, a lot of different styles. That's a better version of it. Well played. What I don't like about some notes is they don't offer options for all club levels. Like, I looked at an expert guide at the weekend. For one of the holes there was an APOC 7/8 option, and that was it. It's like, that's not really helping someone that's playing with a Thor's 5 and an APOC 3. But equally, I mean, mine aren't really guides. They're my notes, and that's all. That's what they started off as, my notes I used to share. And then I made a few guides one time, or 2 or 3 times, and they were good, but they take so long to do. You don't believe the amount of time, especially if you're doing it on your own. If you've got a team of people, it definitely helps. More looks, more discussion, more consultation. But yeah. But I agree. Pete and the Bushwhackers team, JJ and Brandon, fantastic guides. Nice shot. What are we going to do? How much wind have we got? More wind, please. Nine. It's going to go about 8-2. How much curl? About that much, we'll see. Just missed the rough. That's what you like about the Golf Flash India ones. Do you know, I didn't even look at theirs this week, to be honest. Completely, I didn't forget, but I just didn't have time. But yeah, they do some nice notes. They're well presented as well. Because a guide's two things. Well, a guide's a guide, but it can be the best shot in the world, but if you don't present it in a way that's easy to understand and quick to reference, then it's kind of pointless to me. And I've seen guys like that in the past where you just, well, you don't know where to start. Like, structure it in a logical manner. And more people are doing that now. He's changed the name. Arna Anson-sized. But yeah, kind of getting spotted for TRISO notes these days, which is good. It's just, if you're someone that likes to know all the options, it's just more places to look though before you commit yourself to a shot. What are you doing, Tony? It's just a wee tiddler. That's what she said. You love that they don't bother with premium balls or wind angles and they still have so many money shots. They only had videos. Oh, did they? There was no guide. Drunk decision. Oh, we haven't had this one today. Always a treat in a headwind. I think it's... what does the guide say? It says 5 back 1 right. I'm going to go all the right. Maybe a bit more. No, I'm not. I'm going to do 1 right like I told myself to. And it's usually 1 to 1 or something like that, so we'll just... plonk it there, hope it's good. For some reason on this shot I've now always started adding curl. I think I probably went in that bunker one time and then thought never again. That's alright, we'll take that. Yeah, they do. I guess the whole breakdowns are quite good, aren't they? Because this GC India guys start putting them out like first thing on a Monday as soon as the tournament starts. I don't know how many's in their team, but clearly a lot of accounts with a lot of looks, which is helpful. More chance of being drunk later in the evening. But it's not impossible that he could be drunk at this time of day. I think that's probably what he's trying to say to you. Oh, this looks good. This looks in. Oh, he's breaking my heart. You let this guy in, eh? Well played. Getting absolutely smashed here. James is having his way with us. I like his I like the the profile pic. That's good. Oh, I need a drink or something. definitely need a drink. No more coffee though. We shall have some pop instead. You're not drinking this week? Does the local off licence know? We'll go back to Navi. Navi. What's that, about 3 rings already? Should have left it. 3 rings plus whatever this is. It's 5, 3, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we've played this drive today without clipping the rough, and this looks like the same again. Fuck, it's not even going to get out, is it? Yes, just. Right, I'm just going to get some pop. Take your time with this shot, James. Let the clock wind down, because I'm going to get some juice. Not to 0. Thanks, James. Oh, that's fizzy. That's very fizzy. And not particularly pleasant. But it's wet, that's the main thing. Right. Tailwind, you want to be short of that one. Haven't hit many perfects today, have we? Whoa, Nelly. Slow down. Oh, don't worry about that. Just realised you're not in blue. Let's put you in blue, James. There you go. I quite like this hole when it's in a tournament. Provided you don't get a stinking headwind. But I seem to make quite a few albas in tourney on this. Which is good, because not a lot of people do. It's a tricky one to judge. Oh. Hops. Sorry, just replying to some correspondence. Matthew, welcome, sir. Thank you for the good luck. What's this? The 2 island one, the 3 island one, the 2 island one. Excuse me. Oops. 12.3 radius. This is another shootout that I need more options in the guide for. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't get this shot. Sometimes, I guess it's more when it's crosswind, but sometimes that wind push is massive after the second bounce, and other times when the wind's from the right, it's barely there. I mean, we didn't hit perfect, so not to be expecting to be close. Yeah, this is the shot I need to learn more about. Everybody plays this shot now. You love this one, Tom. Nice, Arno. That's how you deal with a spammer. Did I put the wrong wind in, Matthew? That probably wouldn't have helped. What do we go? 12.3, 10.3 would have been... Yeah, so it was half a ring too much as well. But no, I didn't mean to. It wasn't tactical. Well played, that man. Round of applause for James. Not that it takes much, but hosing me 3-0 on my own stream. Well played, bud. Best of luck. Ross, how we doing? Scotty, welcome in. You both well, gents? Hope so. You've missed all of the Clannibals portion of the stream. Now we're on to the Bushwhackers part. And we've just started the day with 3 losses. What more? Oh, 3 more and we'll be under the 3,900 trophies. Let's get them back. I think I'm getting man flu. I hope it's man flu and not the other flu that's going around. Aching like really go. Ross had an epic weekend. Lots of very good cards from Ross. That banner is... it's coming. I can smell it, Ross. The banner, I mean, nothing else. Three losses in a row is standard. It is when I start the stream. I've had about God knows how many. How long have we been on? A while. Had a good 3 hours of warm up. Right. Back to our favoured weapon of choice. Is this another one where I was just back up with the Thors and tickle it down there? Again, shots like that usually go 1 to 1 minus 2 with a Thor 7. Doesn't know about you. Oh, did he use a premium ball? I didn't see. I'm turning these graphics off the gym. Oh, there's little floating pollen or whatever it is. Why they think that looks good, I've no idea. And as for the hay fever sufferers, have mercy. There we go. What balls are you? Oh, that's one of them. I quite like this. If you've got to use these, because that's the same ball stat as Aurora and something else, isn't it? But if you have trouble centering your ball and you use grids like me, like a cheat, those 2 lines on the Speedway ball, there's a few balls like that where the graphics let you know that you're centered, and that's one of them. Hit your season min. Good lad. So first one to 20k was it, Arna? For you and Pete's bet? $50 and or rare. I'm not quite sure what was wagered there, but you know Pete's gonna grind this week though. Off week. He'll be getting busy. Right, this is makeable. For 11.3 we'll go, I don't know, what should we go? Should we go 12.3? Maybe a wee bit more. It's a massive wind. Well, not massive, but breezy. Certainly breezy. Yeah, well, you know Pete can just switch it on whenever he chooses to, don't you? This is the thing. Not that you're not capable as well, don't get me wrong. You're a pair of beasts, but yeah, Pete just flicks the switch. Afterburners go. Anything good in the chests, Ross? Or have you not opened them yet? Or anyone else that's just come in? Anything? Did anybody get APOP cards? Does anyone have 15 spare that they can lend Rusty? That's actually a wee bit breezier than I thought. It feels like we've had last week of the season wins today. Usually the last week of the season is always brutal wins to get you to use special balls, or it feels that way anyway. But this second week of the season is not normally like this. Not normally. Yeah, watching them just hammer Titans around on tour 12. The man knows his onions. Right, how much we're going to do here? Alright, about 5.5, 6, I don't know. Feels like too much. Excuse me. We'll go 10-2. And we'll avoid any temptation to curl this. Which means we probably could have done with a slither, because that's generally what happens to me on this hole. Yep, there you go. You'd think I would know by now. Yeah, that's something people probably overlook, Arno, you're right. 30 points a win in Tour 12. If you're playing 10, you know, every 2 of his wins is worth 3 of yours. Not just you and Pete, but anybody in that situation. But you've got to cut your cloth accordingly, I suppose. Thor's Hammer, 17 off on your alt. Nice. Nice, Matthew. Oh, well done, Tom. I'm pleased for you. Look, we've lost again because we didn't put mini curl on. 4 losses in a row. Can we beat the record of 9? Not going to give Craig a chance to do it to us. A plethora of Thor's cards for Russman. Roscoe got 11 apocs, woohoo! And Golf Lundgren got Kingfishers and Big Toppers. You can't have it all. Sometimes you can't have any of it. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you'll find that everyone thinks they're hard done to. I genuinely think I've been shafted pretty hard on tournament chests. Like gold chests, silver chests, that kind of thing. I've never seen. The best thing I ever had, I had 187 cat cards once, which is not to be sniffed at. That took me straight to a cat 7 on one of my accounts. Right, let's try and win a game. This is getting pretty lethargic. I apologise for the quality of this. It's really not up to par. Oh. Yeah, 4th place, you get junglist. I mean, do we think Eric's going to send it? We have to kind of second guess what he's going to do before we do what we're going to do. We'll give him the green light to send it. Just do what you normally do, Tony. Right. $15.2 and then about 4 up, so 16.2. As you can see, there's not really a great deal of care taken into replay, by me at least. It'll probably still be long. Sit down. Sit. Just. Rusty's 33 was good for gold, but it was also good for a sack of shit. I can't even remember. Amazon's Sahara, I want to say. Nothing usable, as usual. You always leave it short when laying up. Yeah, it's... I hate to use the word feel, but it's one of those feel shots, this drive, I think. Wind strength plays a big factor. He has sent it. Of course he sent it. Only a moron wouldn't send it. So let's hope we don't get headwind like we have every other time we've played this hole today. Now we've got the second worst thing, which is crosswind from that direction. It's got a wee tail to it though. Let's just use it all. 31. Hope for the best, but probably experience the worst. There we are. Well, how can that run into the water get to France? I go through phases with it, Ross. Sometimes I can't miss, no matter what the wind. Always get across. Let's just forfeit this now. Good luck. Yeah, other times that happens every time. Even though I think I'm doing the right thing. Clearly I'm not. Clearly. Oh, Jim, that's very kind of you, sir. I'm glad you're here listening and watching. Didn't we just play this guy on the other account? 246 trophies. And you know what's weird? On the other account, he took ages to start his turn as well. What ball's that? Why can't I press on his ball? Fucking hell. You don't need that ball to get down there. In fact, that ball might be a hindrance to get down there. Yeah, probably, James. Probably. Jim Sanders, you're not in blue either. Let's sort that out straight away. Get in the sand. Oh, don't unlucky yourself. Can't be having that. No siree. Right, where's the big stick? 23 rings for me. Just 10, 23-ish. Oh. Right, one nice bounce. Oh, stay in the short stuff. Bastard. Bugger. How did James snipe me? His timing is clearly better than yours, Arna. That's all I've got to say about that. Try when you're sober. How about that, Arna? Kieran. Oh, you're off to bed. Night shift again. Thank you for coming, Kieran. Lovely to see you, sir. Perhaps the luck will improve, I doubt it. We don't need luck. We just need to stop being shit. You're back at the desk. You've been fed and watered and you're ready to go. Whee. Let me find a nice spot here. Not going to use this number necessarily, but let's just see what 15% is. About a ring. The good old one ring. Was it right this time? Woo! Got one. 1-1 at last. Took a Navrin Albatross to actually win a game on Milo. Good luck. Good game. Oh, Teabag and Deej on the friends list. Snipers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. There's really no point in me counting. You told us, Kieran. You're cursed. Get out, damn it. Stay where you are. Or go to bed. Whatever you need to do. But it ain't you, believe me. It's not you, it's me. No, it's me. Shit. Oh, should we have a bit of fun with this? Like totally pointless this, but why not? Now this is where you might use a side spin 5 ball for this particular shot. Me and Andy tried to get this one day. Always goes in that bunker at the top right. No, it's over it this time. Get through. That'll do. That'll do. Jackass. He's pulling kingmakers when he finally snipes. Half your messages just don't make sense, Tom. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Send messenger messages and read them back and go, what were you actually trying to say there, Tony? It's just a string of characters that mean nothing. Ah, you've got each other. Well, have fun, boys. That's the bunker I usually go in when I try that shot. So this will be interesting. Not a bad line in, actually. Sand bump. Should have brought the Amazon. Lord knows it's a high enough level because it's all fucking getting chests. Oh, this isn't nice. Just over mid. It's got to be downhill, that, surely. 4, 4, 5 rings, maybe. We'll go 5 in a bit because... Oh, we'll go nothing if we can't pull the rings. Another perfect nav ring. Earth is going on here, still not enough. Should have gone 6. Should have gone 6. Rish! Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Congrats on the gold. Let's get you in blue before you run away again. Nice to see you. Two questions. How many hours a week do each of you play? And secondly, how do you how do you stop the wife raging? How often do I play? In a push season I'll play every day. Or try to. I usually play when everyone's asleep or out the house like now. So that's why lockdown was particularly chewy, because the kids were here all the time. Wife was home all the time. And I was trying to work at the same time as well. But I don't know. I don't know if I could put a number on it really. Tournament weeks, the amount of time spent on it is ludicrous. Which is what's all the more frustrating when you then get rewarded, having won the gold medal. So you've done what they asked you to do. You've beaten everyone in your bracket. You spent countless hours all week writing your own notes, doing guides to help other people, you know, whatever. And then you get a sack of shit in the chest. It's just like, is this actually worth it? But it must be, because I keep doing it. So, and we all do. Why has that not worked? I don't know. Right, the 2 Ireland one. The one that everybody's got a good shot that I don't know how to play. Oh, this is the wind to play it in as well. Right, we're not going to get to see his spins, but let's see where he lands. See if we can figure this out. White wine in the fridge. There you go. There's one answer. 6 hours a day for Arna. He can play during work. There you go. Your wife doesn't mind, Ross. She's a keeper. Do you know, I was telling you we're going to watch where he lands and I wasn't paying any attention. Too busy reading the chat. This comes in beautifully for everyone. When I try to play this shot, it'll be about 5 rings left of where it needs to be as we look from the tee. But let's see. I think I used too much backspin. That's probably half my problem. That looks like it's nicely online, but you watch what happens. I don't know what rings it is. Let's go 9.5. More feels better for some reason. Also felt like I should have used right curl, but who knows. Yeah, it's gonna be. Whoa! Write that down, Tony, quickly. 1 to 1 plus 1. In what wind was that? Like that wind. Sneaky. Take it. Don't be looking at his flappers, Tom. That's just rude. You go max back on that, James. Yeah, there is a shot in the guide. It's like a little annotated red box on the slide for this hole that I've got written down 4.5 back and some left, but that's in a headwind from left to right, not the headwind we just had. I think it probably just needs to be whatever backspin gets you down off that hill. We'll have to keep working on that. Everybody's seen his banners. They're going for 3, so they ain't gonna snipe us. That's fine. We might actually win one. Right, we're gonna have to start winding this down soon because I'm starting to feel pretty unwell. Jim plays for the banners. That's the only reason he plays. Yeah, I probably only play for banners now. I don't think I'll ever max the game. I don't think I'd have the patience to learn 11 and then 12. Pardon me. Big wind. Stick to the plan. It's usually about 5 top. 3 rings up. So we'll go 8.5 back and then 3 up. Bit slapdash, but oh, push that ball, wind. Save me from that great right. Oh, that's just get out, get out, get out, get out. What a dick. Thanks for the good luck, Paul. Welcome in. Don't pull my own centurions against me. Those the sense that Arna won you in Jedi's. Single-handedly. Not false belief, Matt. If you build it, they will come. You'll get there. Promise. Oh, at least he's fucked it up as well. So actually, we're in a better position than him. What ball's that? Dear me. Tailwind! That is the anti-tailwind. Fucking hell. There's just no value in going over here. I've never ever played to this island, so we already know he's not going to get there either, so this is a situation where you just take your medicine. Oh, the ones he gave him, right? Of course, of course. That's right, Arna gave up his spot in the tarts when we made the C100. He messaged me and said, is there anyone who didn't make the team for whatever reason that, you know, would appreciate the cents, because I don't really need them on this account. That's what Arna said. Very generous of him. And it ended up being Tom, who's now using them against Arna in tour play. Oh, you just flashed one, right? Just to boil his blood. Strategic, eh? So you got that pad? I've never seen anyone play from this pad ever, so this will be interesting. Looks like it's massively uphill from there. Nice wind. It's going to get a massive push, so we'll go through and then we'll go that far. And we'll try and go 13 rings. Which may be heavy-handed given we've offset as well. But we'll see. We'll see. No, it still wasn't like it was. It was a bad shot all round. But you've played from there once and dropped it, James. Nice. It's one of those fairway islands that you think, why would anyone ever use that for anything? It's probably like the 5th time someone's left a divot mark on this island in the whole game. Watch him make it now that I've said that. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. So my putt's going to time right down if he doesn't hold it, and then I'll tell him. Ah, just in time. Sorry, Stephen, sorry. Okay. Stephen must be up my neck of the woods. Or maybe he just likes saying okay. Okay, the new. You're not going to take 3 from him. Right, let's put half the red ring in the bunker this time. Let's read our own notes properly. And stop wondering why we keep coming up short. Even though we think we're following them. Milo, come in here. Good boy. Milo's the dog, by the way. For those that don't know. Ah, Cornish boy. Best friends from Scotland and North Scotland. Well, you're very welcome here. 2.46. Can we beat it? I'd like to think so. 6, 7. And we'll have not much. 6, 7. Finally hit one perfect. Oh, that was close to the bunker. That was very close to the bunker. Oh, it's going to be tight. Nah, I think we've snuck it. We have. Yeah, we do need some oil on those hinges. I need to borrow Ian's WD-40 that he doesn't have. Let's pop a chest. What do we get in a 2 or 12 silver chest? Because the ones I had through the week were just full of shit. No surprise. How far is this away from? I bought 5 cats. I think when you're that far away it's pointless spending much more. There's that ball then, eh? 352. So it is just a Titan with more side spin. And the same needle speed as well. So it is literally a Titan with extra side spin, I think. Not for me. Not for me. The last one wasn't either. That's 2 ball deals in a row I haven't bought, so the bank manager will be happy. You can use. Some people use the grizzly. You need the curl for. Just played you, Jimmy. You're not having another 3. James even. That ball does seem completely useless, Drew. I can't even really think of a situation to use it. Good luck. You just got Thor's 5. Yeah, get it out. Get it out. So yeah, to answer that question, I would use Goliath, just because I always have. B52 at a decent level might be suggested by some people, but that doesn't have the curl. Especially for that boat's shootout hole. which 8 times out of 10 seems to be a Goliath or a long iron. Right. Could get really frisky with this and send it. It just seems unnecessary. Right, 5 rings up. 5 rings up after doing 6 rings back. Oh shit. So we still need about 2. Doesn't need loads of curl with that wind. Could have gone a wee bit more, but that's okay. This is James we're playing, Matthew. He sniped us again. He sniped us earlier and took 3 games off us. Now he's come to piss on our chips again. A little tinker. Clearly an accomplished player. Looking at these bats he's using as well. That was the recent mini, wasn't it? I like the minis. They're a very good chance to step up. Very good. Yeah, there's been a lot of no voice videos. That's all I could really do during the lockdown. House has just been an absolute crazy zone. But the kids are back to school, the wife's back to work. I work from home, so look at this. Look at this. This guy's banned from the stream, right? That's 4 games he's beaten. So saying that, we could chip this in. You never know. Well played, bud. It's not an easy shot, that. Right, that's mid. That's max. It's about mid, but this is a horrible green. But we'll give it a go. 13-4 mids with no elevations. 5-6. So we'll go a wee smidgen over. How many times are we going to do that? Try hitting perfect. I think we'll all agree perfect was in. I'm only joking. You struggle on the boat shootout, like, yeah. It's easy to overpower that because you're using so much curl that it is undetectable sometimes. But there is a wee since the update there's been that little, how would you describe it? It's like a little, I'll show you, that'll be easier. There's a little like jump in the ball ring when you do use overpower, or there seems to be. I'll try and show you here. You might know what I mean already, but now somebody was saying this the other. Oh, Matthew, thank you very much for the $4.99, mate. That's much appreciated. Give Matthew some love, everyone. What a gent. Yes, Jim. Someone was saying that in one of Ian's streams because they're begging him to to oil that chair up. But it's kind of part of the kitsch now, so I don't think he'll ever do that. But somebody did say don't use WD-40, use, and then they said something else. I forget what they said though. But he clearly has no intention of oiling it, just like I will never get round to oiling that door. Right, navigator. And we'll go for that one, please. So this is what I'm on about. See the little step in the ring there? But yeah, I'd say he's still using overpower there, so it's not definitively... Like, it's not a definitive indicator that you're in overpower, but it might help when you're curling out way to the side half foot. Fuck! What a clown. What a clown. Oh, Stephen, thank you very much, sir. No need, but much appreciated, my friend. Give Stephen some love, everyone. What a gent. Very kind of you, gents. Matthew, Stephen. I think Arna dropped something earlier. Much appreciated, folks. And a big headwind, so we ain't going to reach anywhere close to the screen. I'm usually on while you're sleeping. If all you have is lube, then just give it a rub. Don't. Oh, we're in the bunker. Oh, pointless. We may as well forfeit, actually. Rather than just hit it. Need to get up earlier. Well, if I'm going to be doing more streaming, which I hope to be doing now that I've got the opportunity, it depends on work as well. Like, this is a decent week for me work-wise, but it won't always be as quiet. Did you miss that, James? I'm just catching the replay at the corner of my eye. A little sweetheart. Seeing as you were so generous, we'll not try, we'll just put this up there. And of course I hit that perfect. Watch it fucking go in. Right, let's fill this vehicle up. But yeah, I'm going to try and do a bit more streaming. I'd like to do more during tournament week, because I think that's probably more helpful for people, but there's already loads of people that provide excellent tournament content. In fact, there's already people that provide tour content, but I enjoy doing it. And we have a bit of a laugh, which is great. I just wish I could do more tournaments. I can't really stream Master because of the situation with the clan. But I've still got 2 in expert, so maybe we'll try doing a bit more of those. Squeaky knobs are Tom's speciality. Thank you very much, James. A stay of execution, possibly. Because this guy knows his way around a shootout, believe me. Right, we're first. 8-7 in the face. 11. Yeah. But I was looking at the wrong number there. So I'm like half blue ring in the rough here, white down by that thing. Straight headwind. Here's a wee bit of top spin. I think we said 11. Which we'll guess to be there. More curls usually better than less here. If you're not sure, go with the more. You definitely want to get across to the right. With a wee groove in the green. If you don't make it past that hump, you'll never roll down online. This is probably my favourite one in Tour 10, I think. They all are, Rossman. All of the Masters clans are not into shot sharing, understandably, to a degree. It's like everybody needs to do it, or nobody can do it. That's kind of the situation. So it is what it is, I guess. Proprietary lines. It's the commonly used phrase. At the end of the day, though, I mean, despite everyone's attempts, you're going to play people in qualifying, in opening, and even in weekend rounds. Now, a lot of these clans will encourage members not to play shootouts so that they don't go and replay pots, which is totally understandable. And I'm not disagreeing with this either, by the way, that's the right or the wrong thing to do, but everybody ends up with the same shots available to them at the end of the day. So part of me thinks, well, why don't we just start the week that way? One against the head. That was gifted by James, so I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Yeah, needs more curl. Always go with more than less. No, I didn't take it that you were criticising either, Ross. And if you were, that's fine, you know. It's not to say you're wrong if you were criticising, but... Yeah, I don't think I saw anybody play a shot in the weekend round in Master that I hadn't seen suggested. Whether that was internally on a stream somewhere, you know. That's a lie, actually. When I saw Mats play that rough bump on hole 7, the middle par 5, whatever that hole was. I didn't even see what club he was playing with, to be honest, because I was playing at the same time, but that rough bump was a shot I hadn't seen anybody else play all week. Crosswind, we'll have to use this one. And I don't know all my numbers for this club, so 10 rings. Oh dear. What's that? A ring and a half of OP? That's a wee bit better than we did last time. Good game. Are you in the shit? Oh, don't worry. I'll extend you the same courtesy, sir. Just plop it up there somewhere. Go to your island, here you go. So having never seen anyone play from this island, you're going to see it 2 times in half an hour. Just not Tier 10 or Nav's the way to go. Probably not when you're starting, Stephen. I mean, you can. It depends on your clubs, depends on your confidence level. Once you get into it, then I play with Navs exclusively. But I'd probably suggest Titans to start with. No point making it harder than it needs to be, because Tier 10 is literally full of people that know exactly what they're doing. It's like a glass ceiling that a lot of people get to in the game, or it seems to be. Myself included so far. Right, so last time we offset and pulled. Let's just really overpull this. Let's do like... Oh, we're not trying to put this in. T. Let's make sure it misses. Yeah, I'd start with Titans if I was you. Jesus, that's going to be closer than I want it to be. But make sure you got the guides, Stephen. If you don't have the Tier 10 guides, inspired by KK's video, please check the video out and then use the guides. They should help. They've helped a few people. But it can be cutthroat, as Drew says. There you go, Rossman says, you'll struggle with nabs at first, take it from me. Justin, welcome. Matt's performance was insane. To think. So I'll let you know a secret. That's not Matt's first ever go at Masters, which I've heard a lot of people say. He has played Masters before. Not to take anything away from his achievement, because he played phenomenally. But He has had a go in the past. But regardless of that, to shoot a 38 under, essentially on stream, because most of it was, Jesus, that's close. And not just that, but to back it up with, I think he had 4 other top 10s and they were all top 15s at 6 accounts, is, by anybody's standards, phenomenal. Phenomenal. You're bricking it now, Stephen. Don't brick it. It'll be fine. If you've got questions about T10, there's loads of good Tier 10 content. Check out Angles Dan if you don't know him. If you go back far enough on our channel, KTB used to do quite a lot of T10 stuff. And if you like notes, she's, wow. She takes notes to another level. Have we had the same number of shots now? And are you in the hole? I think you are. Right. There we go. Who else? Shout out your T10 streamers. Drew, if he ever streams again. Mr. Drew IV in the chat there. I think he will be streaming again at some point. Not necessarily too soon, but we'll be there when he does. Oh, this one. It's not really rough. Is it rough wind? I don't know. See what James does. But you're more than welcome to give me a shout, Stephen, if you need any help. I'm not the best at T10, but I know my way around most of the holes. Dominic, of course. Although he's more into Tour 11 and he seems to be playing 12 now. He's getting very brave, that lad. Although Dom's been at the game a while. I think he used to play a lot of Tour 11 back in the day. But he knows his onions. Ben Kennett, of course. How could I forget Ben? Ben's probably one of the best to watch for T10. I don't know. Great left might have helped there. I'm presuming it was a great left. Right, we should have been looking at what we need to do here. 8.5. Min plus 10, go 7-2. Excuse me. Right, 7-2. I'll whip this round the corner. So we're deciding how high up to be on this rough here. Try that. Already feels wrong. And we'll just go, not all the curl, but just to the arrow. And try not to overpower it. Which we may have done, who knows. Needed a wee bit more. A wee bit more. Oh, we've snuck it. Good games, James. Much appreciated, sir. And good luck. He's off. He's off. No doubt see him again in about an hour. You started too high, yeah. It's easily done though. Oh, look who it is. Say his name and he doth appear. Danielson. There's the man, Angles Dan, Mr. T10. Amongst other things he offers, including legendary book recitals. Did we ever hear the tale of the other one? Did you read the second one on stream, Dan? Not the Tony's Nuts ones, the other one. I forget the name of it now. It was not about slap. No, I don't want to say the wrong thing on stream. I don't know what it was called, but it was some other funny book. I don't know if you ever read it though. Seth, welcome, brother. The barman has arrived. The bar's open. Get your drinks orders in. Spank the monkey lends a hand. That was it. I knew it was something like that. Didn't want to assume though. 'Cause I don't know if I ever heard that one be read. There's Angles Dance channel. Check that out. Especially for some T10 help. Right, this might be an opportune moment to think about stopping. Don't know how long we've been on. Too long, probably. Where are we up to? 150k. And we're approaching 5. And there's Arna. He's hit his min. Look at that. Precisely 8,000. You knew for a fact it would be. He probably played a 2 or 1 game just to get it balanced perfectly. Bless his heart. We'll do one more, and then that'll be it for now. And I'm going to have a wee rest. You did it, and you did it in the Mickey Mouse voice. Right, well that's something I'm going to have to find back on the channel, and I'm going to have to watch that. I rewatched the other one the other day when someone posted the link for it, and I was crying with laughter again. Just phenomenal. Right, tourney wind, not. Actually, this could be. Probably not. $14.2 and L9.8. Oh, do you know what? Come on, let's go for that instead. Four. That could be wet. What on earth did that hit? Didn't bounce very far. Excuse me. What a waste of a quasar. Do you know what? I can't even bother waiting. Actually, let's just check he gets it off. Because I'm the only one that plays this shit. I think it hit some kind of rock, yeah. I wonder if the game physics are such that you know, in real life you could hit a rock and go anywhere. I wonder if that's the same in this game. I wonder if they've gone to the trouble of coding every part of every rock. Probably not. This is the proper shot. Oh, there's the direct link. Right, I'm going to have to right click, open in another window for later for that. And then pause it straight away. That's my lunchtime viewing then. Where did he go? Is he on the fairway? Oh please, good luck. We out. Alright, one more since that one didn't really count. I should have said I can go on American VPN now for any of our friends across the pond who wanted a chance at sniping. Your tournament points came out perfectly so you could just play a T10. What are the chances of that, Arne? Yeah, he could have, but oh, fuck, I forgot this. I hate these holes. I hate them. He could have, but he wouldn't have. It's okay. Right, 6-8. I'll go 6.5. Give it all the beans. Oh, fuck. This might be the end of the stream. Oh, it's not even going to roll out. How not to play a T10. Brought to you by Tony Richardson. You want to snipe? Right, let me forfeit this. Let's just make sure that Joe... That's the clan that Andy's from, the Stink. See if we can find him. He's usually near the top of their list. Unless he's changed clans, maybe. There he is. Also a streamer. Andrew Morrison, I think, is his YouTube channel. Lovely lad, lovely player. One more. We'll do one more. We'll go on VPN. Oh, you were trying to match up Brian? Sorry. We'll hop across to my favourite place, which is Chicago. I always win when I play in Chicago. So, anyone on the other side of the pond can have a chance. Where's he gone? I don't like to zoom in, but is he in the rough? Did anyone see if he's in the rough? I don't like to zoom in. It's classed as rude. Is this even worth it? No, it's not. Saying that, this isn't much nicer either. What is 12.9? About 9.2. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh. Here, have it. Have it. just wanna get off. Good luck. Right. Yeah. No, you need to be blue to drop a link. There you go. You should be blue now. Steve-O. Drop away. As long as it's a Golf Clash link. We don't want anything else. Well, let us know what it is before you do. Right, let's go on a VPN then. And hopefully one of these Snipey McSnipers can get us Chicago. And then we just we're still on Milo. Right. There you go. Sub to Golf Clash Steve-O. You can get a go. Oh well, I'm in America now, Tom. So unless you're coming to America. Right. We'll put a go in the chat, and I'm going to go when I type the go because apparently that's how it works. But then I'm on a VPN, so it'll take me a few minutes to actually connect. So who knows? But I will type go and I will go at the same time. So there's the go. There's my go. Ah, you're in America too. Okay. Who are we going to get then? Look who it is. All it took was me to come to America to snipe a fellow Brit. Show us the way, Tom. Which account is this? This is your Thor's 5 account. A Babby account. I wasn't watching. Did you get across? Did you just roll up that bank of rough, you absolute stinker? I mean, sorry, what I mean is well played. Now, you've just seen how I played the last 2 holes. Fuck that. Bring out the big gun. Get in the hole! Finally a perfect, but clipping. Yes, clipping. Clipping. Definitely not what he was going for. Played for and got is not what that was. At least he's honest about it. What is the profile pic? I can't see it now. I still can't tell what it is. I'm not sure what it looks like, to be honest. Look at this lad. Thor's 5 just tapping it on in 2. Tapping it on. Wish I brought more side spin with me. Where's that side spin 5 ball? I'll take 2 or 1. This is not going to end well. I can already tell. Down the hill where you don't want to be. Great left. Probably too much curl. Roll, you bastard. Hey, bad. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. Or the hose gets it, right. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. So let's see what a shootout game's like. Which clan's he on? Is this your Tarts account? Oh, now I see it, okay. Did you make that? Dearie me. Have some respect. Oh, it's me, shit. 5 and a bit. Ooh, there's a tree in the way. I think I would know that, having played this hole a few times. Unknown rings. Random right curl. Big bounce in the air. And miles from the hole. Come on, Tom, show us the way. Sand bump coming right up. Dirty dog. This is a shot I need to learn, actually. What do we adjust this? 1 to 1 plus 1, or what does he do? Let's see. It's like 10 rings. Baby OP. Phantom right curl. In the hole. Oh. Don't think I'll be playing that one very soon. I don't think that'll take off. Oh dear. Still, at least it was just you and me, Tom. Nobody saw it. Albie, welcome in, brother. How we doing? How can Albie not be blue? What on earth is going on in this world? There we go. Max plus 10 you do, Tom, right? That's what Dan says, so if Dan says it, then I believe him. Because Dan knows everything about this tour. Everything. We'll go there. We'll go there. Ooh, ooh. It's a little bit keen. Headwind must have screwed you, possibly. Or maybe it was just shit, Tom. Who knows? I remember the first time I tried that rough bump. It was probably on a stream. Someone went, oh, try this, not the rough bump, sand bump. Try this sand bump. So I did. And I put loads of left spin on, which is what you're meant to do, or all the left spin I had. And plenty backspin. And I was like, oh, where's the ball guide? And somebody was like, you need top spin, usually, on a sand bump, dickhead. So I think that probably sullied it for me, and I've never really tried it since. But maybe I should learn how to play it. Maybe I should. I've seen people drop it as well, James, yeah. Just never me, because I never play that way. Right, let's see about this one. Actually, should we bounce across? No, we'll go there. Should we land further up? than that. Excuse me, 12.8. I'll do about, I don't know, maybe 14. It's outrageous. Outrageous. At a great rate. I was very confused, I remember it well. I'm often very confused. Are you looking at my flappers, you dirty dog? I'll thank you to avert your eyes. Have I got 2 flappers on this account? Okay, so one of them is genuinely a flapper. The other one, I didn't even play the opening round. I think that was the genuine flapper. But if we're looking at flappers, because you started it, you haven't got any! No flappers! Must be a new account, is it? Good shot. Lucky we didn't look at yours, James. There's a few like. Flappers are war wounds, that's all they are. They're a sign of a player who's served his time, his or her time. Never be ashamed of your flappers. Just ask Liz. Right, let's see if there's a sand bump option for Tom on this shootout, whatever it is. Well, there is, if he fancies getting frisky. Oh, he's first as well. Oh, come on then, it's the chance to show us how Arna taught you to play this hole. Oh, he's going across. I'll try the... Do you know what, I can't remember the numbers. Well, Arna said 1-1, so I'll go 1-1. I'll try the sniper. Ah, you found YouTube advice earlier than most. Let's see. Alright, so bounce over from Tom. Nice. I don't think the sniper will get closer than that, but we'll see. Put second bounce a square above and go. Is it all the backspin? I can't remember, I think it is. Or is it 6 back? No, I think it's all the back. What did you say? Put the second bounce a square above the hole. The second bounce a square above the hole. A little bit of offset from the wind. And then 1-1 he said. I've probably done this all wrong. Helps if you can count to 8 rings as well. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Shout out to my caddy in chat. Oh dear. Come on, Thomas. He's just disguising the fact that he's given me 3 games, that's all it is. That's all it is. Nice caddy in Orna. Nice caddy. It's not true what they say about you. Oh, Tom again. We should have had a... You're good. Nothing like a bit of abuse on the tee. Pick a ball, man. Jesus Christ. You ain't gonna reach. No chance. Go right, go right, go right. Go right and use your big dog 6 or whatever it is. You need more than crossed fingers here. Yeah, go to the US for easy wins. You'll find Tom the Who. Ooh, a caddy off. Ah, Dan's got right. Okay, this has become interesting. Don't know what's best in this situation. This with all the top spin, or the other one. We'll go with this one. No, we'll go with the other one. How do you play it from here, Dan? Oh shit, that's going to be stuck as well. An absolute exhibition for your eyes, everyone. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not already subscribed for more wonderful Golf Clash content on this channel. I think layup's your only option, yeah. There's literally no value in blasting this at all. Only bad can come from this. See? See? Why won't you listen, boy? Oh, at least we've got an hour in though. Right, we don't really want a Goliath actually. I'm going to lay up for the sniper. We'll lay up for this in a tactical solution. You can't hit anything. You're not even thinking about what you're doing. No. Sometimes people play better that way. Come on, lad, in the hole. Absolutely, Peter. PJ's guides would read, "Good luck, fuckers." Oh, here we are. Tom, go max back and left. Aim for the top right corner and club plus 10%. Oh, look at this. Clearly Dan's been here before. Get in. Higher, needs to be higher. It's a good try though. Anthrax, I think that's Sasha, isn't it? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, can we get away with our wee... In this situation, the best thing you can do is to spam. Spam hard. 8-1 will probably go. It would be max plus 20 normally. It would go about, I don't know. It would be 9. It's not a nice wind to approach this pin. Hot, too hot. Still early. Cut the mana break, damn it. He's trying to homeschool 2 kids and watch Golf Clash at the same time and caddy this degenerate on stream right now. Are we laughing? I think we are. I think we're laughing. What about DMAC? That was sad news, eh? Gonna be missed. Gonna be missed. Any kind of friskiness to be had. Oh, come on, man. I don't mind even if it misses. But it's not gonna miss. Don't be silly. Right, last shootout, and then that will be it for today. I've been on ages. I think it's approaching 5 hours. I didn't mean to stay on this long, so thank you for sticking with it. It's been painful at times, I'll agree. But I hope you've had some fun. Oh, this to finish, right. Ooh, that's a delicious wind. So I guess we'll do min plus 10. Which will be... So this is min sniper we're looking at, so it's 9-4. Excuse me. So just wherever you'd normally go, about there. So that's 5, so 4, 4, there. About there. Let's not get too precise. So yeah, the first 5 rings of that adjustment you just assume to be your transition from the Goliath to the Sniper. So whatever you get for rings on min Sniper, that was 9.4, so I only adjusted 4.4 once I was at min Sniper. It's not a bad wee shot. Oh, Russman, you sweetheart, you. I'm glad you caught me live. There will be more of these this week, hopefully. Work schedule has eased up a bit this week, so hopefully we'll try and do one each morning. They might be, I don't know what time I started, but I'll probably start around the same time, and I probably won't go on as long as this has. So. Been lovely watching me screw it up more than you do. There you go. Get in. Look at this. Champion. I didn't see where mine went, but I can't believe it's any closer than that. Well played, that man. Good game, sir. And good luck. Right, that is it. That is your lot. Let's just see where that leaves us for the old bushwhackers. Yeah, this looks good. This is looking good. Both pushes are looking good, so that's excellent. Nearly at 5k. Largely thanks to the Masters finish, but excellent. Right, that's your lot. Good luck this week, whatever you do. Be that grinding, relaxing, watching streams, whatever. I'll be in all the usual streams, so I'll see you there. I'll try and be back tomorrow and do some more of this. It will be Tour 10. I'm not really going to... Maybe towards the end of the season we'll start some Tour 11. Once the mins are met and we know every clan's safely going up, we'll maybe try and put some time aside for Tour 11. But for now it'll be more Tour 10, so if that's something you're interested in and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, and you'll be notified when we go on. It'll usually be about this time that today started, and yeah, we'll see you then. But have a nice Monday, and we'll catch you next time. Much love.